Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 Embrace Durge. To recap the events of last time, I'm pretty sure it was mostly Moonrise. We had approached Moonrise with just our group, no backup. We had to take all of Moonrise by ourselves, which was quite a bit indeed, and we did have to do a huge fight at the top, more so than usual. I guess I overestimated them though, because it did end up going really well. But there was Catherick Parnas, that lady, like the wizard or whoever that's always with Catherick. Squire was there. The Horde of Undead was there. I was quite worried, but we got through that pretty nicely. And then we explored all of the Mind Flayer colony. We were able to do that funky little puzzle first try, and there's a lot of stuff that we found out about Durge origin. Speaking with Cressa, as well as finding the pod that Durge had been kept in was very interesting. I thought that was super neat. That kind of explains our connection to Moonrise a little bit more, and why Ketherick felt familiar to us and knew us, and some of the guards at Moonrise knew us as well. So that was super exciting. After that fight and exploring all of Moonrise and the Mind Flayer colony, we are now about to do the Ketherick and Merkel battle. I have never had to do the first phase of this battle. I usually can talk my way through it and convince him to just give up that part of the fight. Today may or may not be the first time I have to do it. Dawn is very low in charisma, and I know we probably only have so much inspiration, so we'll have to see what we get into, how lucky we are. But what I did last time is, because I have a few silly mods installed for this playthrough, we did show the entrance to the fight last time, but in case you guys weren't here, I wanted you guys to appreciate it also, so we will also replay that cutscene, and I will properly prep. I have all my summons, I have my Shadow Blade out, I have most of the prep done. We just need to drink a few elixirs, maybe a Bloodlust and Necrotic Resistance, and then we get into the battle. Then we get going. So. Is it finally going to experience this whole fight? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe if I get super lucky, who knows? Low Riz. Low fucking Riz. Low Riz. She's not a good talker. She'll bite you. She'll bite you, but she cannot talk her way out of a situation for shit. That is for sure. So, what I think we are gonna do... Do I have any Bloodlust? And if I do, I do not. Unfortunately, I do not have any Bloodlust, so that does suck. Let's look in our little potion bag. What can I give out? I know we have Necrotic Resistance that I can pass around. We have 4 Necrotic Resistance. Pretty sure Dawn has that inherently. So I could give her a Peerless Focus. I think that might be the move. Let me just drag these out here. We'll split this. I do really wish I had a Bloodlust elixir, but I doubt that is going to happen. But I think Necrotic Resistance is a safe choice, all considering the fight we're about to do. I don't remember everything exactly. We're also gonna have to deal with new legendary actions, which is pretty new to us, but we'll have to just see what's up with it. Elixir of Heroism isn't bad. See invisibility. I think we might just go with this and keep it simple. So I don't know. I really overestimated the last fight, so I have a feeling I'm overestimating this one. It might go smoother than anticipated. Don Low Riz explains why Minthy taken a while to open up. We will have a successful Minthy romance if if it's the last thing I do. I waited so long to romance her. Hi, Cade. Hi, Cade. Hi, Cade. Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, Dawn, I think we are gonna drink this elixir of Peerless Focus so we can concentrate a little more efficiently. Minthy, let's drink this elixir of Necrotic Resistance. Same for Shadowheart and same for Astarion. We do have aid casted and everything else ready to go. And we will just let the cutscene play out again so you guys can appreciate Gortash in all his glory. All his glory. Let me pop another quick F5 just to be safe.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Let's get in there. Let's get it going. It brings me a stupid amount of dopamine.
Control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison?
It's so funny how Gortash
A
isn't
rogue
even in many of his
soul
close-ups.
flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran.
Like this one.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The boss fight with Gortash is gonna be really funny. I wonder how that's gonna be.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
I need to get him some moisturizer, dude.
And I am the hero who will save it.
Small Tash is still funny, right? Right? I just love, I don't know, something about this makes everything feel so, like, real and serious, like this march. Just the top of his head, right? Shortash, someone should have brought him a stool. I know. Why didn't Orin think about that? Lord Enver Shortash. Hi, Sunrun. Hi, Sunrun. Welcome in. Well, we got some inspiration. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hi, Thunderhead. Hi, Thunderhead. Welcome in. Welcome in. I can't speak. Only the other appearance mods for Gortash would apply at the same time, like the Grand Duke of Flavortown, dress him up as Guy Fieri, or handsome Gortash with goatee. Oh my god, if we had Gort Fieri Shortash, do you know how good that would be? Do you know how good that would be? Also, hi said, hello, hello, hello. He's just a little guy. I know. Dude, the fight with him is gonna be so funny. This fight's also gonna be interesting because, first of all, we don't have Aelin. We don't have Aelin because we're evil, mean, and nasty. Second of all, I killed Isabel at Last Light. And here she is. Here she is next to Ketherick. I have no idea how this interaction is going to go with Isabel. I'm really curious about that. She is alive and well. And then, of course, we have the Mind Flayer here. And like I said previously, I've never done the first phase of this fight. I always convince Ketherick to basically, you know, jump in the hole and sacrifice himself. So, I may actually have to do the first phase of this fight for the first time. That would be epic. Guy Fieri, Shortash. Courtney Fieri. This is gonna be interesting, right? There's still so many new things that happen. Like the Nier thing, now Isabel's here. I'm really, really wondering what this is gonna be like. Cade on the watch streak. What about the Gondians? Bro. All the Gondians are going down this run, unfortunately. I don't think I have any more prep to do. I think we're good, so we can just get into it. I just need my brain to wake up, and that would be super ideal.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism.
He's so cool.
One thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
He's deeply troubled,
But
but
the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Okay. I don't see the watch streaks in chat, but I do in the feed. Yeah, I saw there was a few that popped up in chat, but then like Cade's only showed up in the activity feed for some reason. It's odd. Just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. I will find out who I was and end my killing fate. And what is my place, Ketherick? Why is the prism so important to you? Or I will reach my own Crimson Castle and your corpse will pave my path. Is 6 like kind of hard, or is that leaning too much into like the edgelord? Because I low-key, I'm like, okay, maybe Dawn would go with something like 6. But also, is that too like edgelordy? I don't know. Wait, did I miss Gort Fieri? No, we don't have Gort Fieri, but we do have Shortash. We do have Shortash. It's strange, Boster. I see them when I'm not in mod view, but when I enter mod view, I no longer see them in chat. That's weird. Definitely 6. That's what I'm thinking. Does anyone else find Ketherick's voice soothing? Yes. Yes, exactly. I need him to, I wonder if he does, like, audiobooks. Does J.K. Simmons do audiobooks? I'm gonna snooze again, but then after that I think I'm out of snoozes. So, in 5 minutes, we will be sniped by ads. 6 cents sounds reasonable? Okay. Totally. Let's see. I will reach my Crimson Castle and your corpse will pave my path.
A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Okay. I'm waiting for like him to talk to Isabel or Isabel be pulled into the conversation, but I guess it's not happening. He does an animated graphic novel. Oh shit. DMG the audiobooks, J.K. Simmons says, done for you to check out later. Thank you, Boss Rat. Thank you. Yeah, I need to listen to J.K. Simmons read me books and Minthara's voice actor read me books. Several audiobooks, let's go. I think this guy should open a newspaper company or have some superpowered alien son or something. Ketherick? Ketherick Thorm armor is hands down the best looking one in the entire game. It is sick as hell. It is sick as hell. I'm wondering if I should put it on Minthy after this. Enough talk, let's finish this. Or you plan on betraying your allies? As much as I want to go with one, I do want more conversation out of him. So you plan on betraying your allies?
Yes. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now.
Oh, he did make her a thrall.
Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Oh, I don't like seeing her like that. I really don't like seeing her like that. That felt fucked. That felt fucked up. Yes, please do. I always have Minthy wear it. I usually put it on Minthy or Lae'zel. That's creepy. That is creepy. I feel so bad. If we examine her again. Still doesn't say... You know, like when we saw Nier with Balthazar, it said he was like zombified, right? I was kind of expecting that for Isabel, but I guess she like technically is in a way, or I don't know, he has some power over her right now. You did kill her, I'm sure Merkel was like, okay, we bring her back, but not as herself. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It said that Ketherick is okay with his daughter being like that. Yeah. After doing so much to bring her back originally. Damn. How can you think that's okay given the note in his pocket? That's it. He's not just a troubled father, just an empty asshat. Yeah, I feel like I felt more like... Oh, also? Okay, two things. I felt like I felt more sympathetic outside of this route. You know, like the Goody Two-Shoes route where like Isabel and Aelin are good and they're on your side, yada yada yada. Like, I felt more for Ketherick then, but, like, with this scenario, I feel like I did lose some of that. And then second of all, it didn't even give us... Maybe it was my dialogue choices, but it didn't even give us the opportunity to skip the first phase of this battle. So we're just diving into it. Maybe it was the way I went about the conversation with being very aggressive and direct with him. I think that was the case. But that's interesting. It didn't even open that option for us. This is the first time you've had to do phase 1 of this fight. Yeah, this is the first time. I wonder if I can push him down that hole. His legendary action should be the same as before, which is, yeah, Horde Strike. Ketherick can Horde Strike a foe when it is attacked by a minion under deadly orders. Launch a hammer, Spectral Force. Yep. I will have to see what's up with Merkel. Also, heads up to you guys, I cannot snooze anymore. This ad break is hitting right now, so do brace yourself, but we'll be back very shortly. Probably not too far in the battle. I think you have to pass the persuasion check up top to get the one for here. Interesting. Okay, you have to do it on the rooftop. Okay. Yeah, we fucked up on the rooftop. Probably, but it's okay, because you can feel what everyone felt. You have to try to convince him to repent on the rooftop to get the option to talk to him into acceptance down here. Tried. Okay, true. Yeah, I feel like it usually goes a lot smoother, or I just get super lucky. Dawn is a very unlucky tiefling. Big brain time, do your thing, Sid. What is nice, I imagine he will send out more little, like, incubation pods for these, necromites. But what is nice is we do get a little bit of a head start on the extra dudes that hang out around here. Like the Intellect Devourers, this Necromite, as well as the Mind Flayer. So at least we're not diving into Merkel with all of those guys, you know, at full health. That'll be a good time. Dawn is pretty damn far in the turn order, which is unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Isabel, do you have... No, you don't have a legendary action. Okay. I think Astarion could easily get Isabel down if we get lucky with it. I'm gonna turn on Sharpshooter and we'll use Dread Ambusher. He is a little broken still, so we have to be patient. This looks like a 98%. Please, please, just give me the number. 98%. Okay, I think we're safe to do this. Hi Nick! Hi Nick, hi Nick. We just started. We just started the Ketheric Phase 1 part of the fight. I've never done this before. The only way to get him to repen on the rooftop is to find and read the knot in the footlocker by his bed. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I may have, I think I read that, but I failed the checks. I failed, like, all the checks I wanted to do up there. Bye, Isabel. Goodbye, Isabel. That's, 25. We can't, I don't think we can do a sneak. Oh, we can do a sneak attack. 99% with advantage. Let's do that, Astarion. It's another 28 damage. I think, yeah, we will definitely have Isabel down unless we miss this one attack here. Okay, so Isabel is indeed down. She actually fell, her body fell on top of the incubation of the skeletal thing. She's just resting on top of it right now. It's just a nap. Just a little nap right now. That's really funny. I think we could put Hunter's Mark on Ketheric here. Yeah, and that's all we can do with Astarion. She's giving it a big hug. She is giving it a big hug, you know? She's only napping, guys. Yeah, exactly. Woo, so glad to finally see you at the end of the game. Can't wait to see credits roll after this fight. Yeah, it's the end of the game. Definitely not entering, the largest part of the game. Hi, Crod. Hi, Crod. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me pull Astarion this way. That's all we can do with him.
Stay focused.
Minthy, my queen, my love. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we have anything explosive other than Nautiloid tanks. That is the case. That is the case indeed. I don't remember, I can never remember if these explode on impact or if it's simply flammable. Can't wait for us to return to watching you skong in your jog. Skonging in my jogging. She was hella eepy. Yeah, in case you guys who got caught in the ads missed it, Isabella's just gently hugging the skeleton egg. She's just hugging it for a little bit. She's warming it up. She's nesting it like a chicken. We do have this skeleton. I wonder where I can pull you, bud. We can do ranged attacks with this. So I wonder if let me pull one skeleton over here. Let's see if we can do a ranged attack on one of these guys. 42% disadvantage. This is a 10%. I mean, this is our best bet. So hopefully they land a fucking hit. We'll see. 9 damage. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. That's one of our summons. We have Minthy and Shart left. I would love to do something that can, like, take these guys out real fast. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky. I could maybe Guiding Bolt one of the skeletons up here, possibly. Let me pull Shart this way first. What the fuck? How? I've never seen that before. I heard she perfectly, I think her body perfectly fell as he summoned something. And so she's just laying on it. It's good to see you, Sid. How are you today? How would you rate your mental stability on a scale of 1 to 10? I think we're at a solid 7.5. I think a solid 7.5, so it's a good day. It's a good day. But about that shit, you're right. You're so fucking right. I do need to... I just need a picture. No, not tilting, not tilting. I wonder if... I usually just do screenshots, I'm not gonna lie. We'll get a good one. We'll get a good one to remember it forever. For posterity. All that Minecraft and you're still only at a 7.5? Fuck, bring in the tacos and the Xanax. You know what? I won't argue. I absolutely will not argue with that. 85%, let's hit that. Okay, so one necromite's about half. I'd like a little more going on, but I can't complain. We have 4 charges of Bardic Inspiration. I kind of want to cast it on Minthy just so she has it. So I'm going to do that real fast. And let's see. Minthy, Shadowheart, we can end your turn. Minthy, where do I want to put you? She'll be super surrounded if we go up there, but I don't necessarily want her on top of Ketheric, you know? I guess she could fuck around with the Mind Flayer for now. She could, we'll get Minthy up on the Mind Flayer. How about that? How about that? WC to move the camera around and more, Q and E, or normal camera, mouse control to rotate the camera around. Okay, true. True. I do need to, like, I've seen some people take some killer photos in photo mode that look straight out of a cutscene, so I really need to experiment with it more. Hey Sid, that's disrespectful, taking pictures of people while they're taking a nap. Isabel for sure ain't gonna be happy when she wakes up. Yeah, once she wakes up. Booming blade, booming blade. Oh, we saved. Let's go back in with a main hand attack. We'll leave it there. Mind Flayer's nearly half. Ketheric is gonna go, and then we have both the Raven and 2 skeletons. Let's see.
Isabel!
Oh, I'm sorry,
My
Ketheric.
lord brought her back once already.
Okay, he's bringing up another
Your
skeleton
death
dude.
will be final.
Deadly orders on Astarion.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
And that's all he's doing. Okay. Cool. The Raven can fly, but not very far. So he's kind of going to be useless this round. But we'll get him to fly as far as he possibly can. How about that? Let's get him up there. And then we have 2 skeletons here. I'm going to start pulling them this way. See if we can get another shot on this guy. Damn, we don't have enough movement. And it's only 10%. I guess he could... Let's work on this guy. Let's work on that, I guess. 3 damage. Wow. Wowie. Let me pull this one more over here so we can maybe hit that other skeleton a bit. This one, 88%. Maybe we could take it out. Maybe. Almost. There's 1 health, or 2 health left. Okay. Okay. I wish I had a little more AoE spells, something big going on. Tentacle Whip on Minthara, 6 to 24 damage. Lash out with your tentacles, possibly stun your target. Let's do Bardic Defense. Still 21 damage. Mind Flayer's over by Ketheric now. Okay. Okay. Little... Poor us. Let's see. Can I do Synaptic Discharge? No. Can't do it on that. Or Devour Intellect. So I guess we'll just dash with us. And they can pull up against the other Intellect Devourers. We can do that. And then we can move with our other summon. I kind of like, as much as I like having summons, because it's a little extra security, I like playing the companions more than the summons, if that makes sense, you know? How far can you jump? Your strength is pretty high, right, bud? Yeah, he's got a decent strength. Where can I put you? Everyone's so spread out during this freaking fight, dude. I think maybe for now we dash with you. I might pull him up in front of Ketheric just to see if that provides any, like, distraction, you know? I think we can only move with him this turn. And Dawn, we have to figure out your positioning. We do have the Shadow Teleportation, which I think is basically a Misty Step. So I think we're gonna do... Well, that's an action. It's not even a bonus action like Misty Step is, right? What do we got? I'd love to do Glyph of Warding, but you have to be pretty close to cast Glyph of Warding, I think. There is Chromatic Orb. Maybe she can cast that from down here. Let me pull her up just a bit.
Can carry me.
Right, wakes up. You know, she's just sleeping for a bit. That's all. 90%. I think that would also get this guy here too. So let's do Chromatic Orb of Lightning up here and see if that kills the other guy too. No, okay, it's not AoE. It didn't highlight him, but okay, they are standing in electrocuted, or what is it? What is it? Electrified water. Electrified water. We got that going for us. Darkness Cloak. We are uncomfortably close to Ketheric. We don't have much else to go. We're gonna be stuck in this darkness, but he can't see us, I guess. So maybe that wasn't the move, but it's okay. I'll pull her back a little bit. Let's see what happens. These guys are all grouped up, so maybe we can do something with that. They're getting electrocuted. Reach from beyond. I'm not worried about counterspelling that. Ketheric Thorm cast Horde Strike on Astarion. 4 to 32 damage. That could hurt a lot early on. Let's try a level 3 counterspell. Hopefully that goes through. If it doesn't, we might just have to accept Horde Strike when it happens. Did she miss it? She failed the counterspell. Yeah, so I don't know if level 3 is going to be enough to counter that. Astarion's hurting quite a bit now. She's still floating mid-air, dude. It hatched and everything. She's like on his back now. What the hell? Okay, we're back to Astarion. I have gotta have some, like, fancy arrows. I really wish I had an arrow of many targets. I have barbed arrows. I could do fire arrows. Maybe that wouldn't be too bad, or acid. I'll have to see what they're resistant to. He's carrying her. He is carrying her. Intellect Devourers are not particularly resistant to anything in particular. Or, God, I really cannot speak today. I'm so sorry. I need to wake the hell up. Maybe we could get a bunch of these guys. This is 90%. It would also hurt these guys down here. Critical miss, that still did some damage though, so I'm not complaining. Definitely can't do sneak attack. God, Astarion's so broken. It's kind of frustrating. Can I do another fancy arrow? Let's do maybe acid. 75. Path is not interrupted. Please just let me know what the percentage is. That also looks like a 75. Please, why does he have to be broken? Dude, I need to know the percentages. I can't shoot blindly. I'll do it on this guy. Okay. These undead are still gonna keep coming back though, which is a little frustrating, but we don't have a ton of health potions either. We're not working off with much right now. Shadowheart can definitely put in some work with healing. We'll drink a baby potion for now. She obviously fell asleep on the bone couch, and Ketheric's having the butler carry her to her room. The bone couch. The bone couch. Is it just needing to wake the fuck up a consequence of wine crafting last night? No, I think it was more... I'm attempting to go to bed earlier, and it's not happening. But I think it's the melatonin I've been taking to, like, knock out. It makes me so drowsy in the morning. Oh, fuck, Minthara is stunned. Shit. Okay, I thought we prevented that, but that's not the case. Okay. But Minthy's doing a lot better than Astarion. Let's do... Restore Vitality is a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies, so I don't want to do that yet. Let's do Cure Wounds on Astarion. Then we can also do the Chalice healing on him as well. But also coats his weapon. Okay, Okay, so Sarian's almost back up to full. Menthi's just down about 13 points. It's not too bad. She's stunned for now, but she's left alone because the Mind Flayer repositioned, so... I'm also gonna kind of keep Sharp back here just to keep her safe. And I think that's what we got. We do have this skeleton we can move with and do shit with. I really want to take out these necromites, but they keep respawning, so maybe we should focus on some of these intellect devourers. Melatonin does cause drowsiness. What else are you feeling? I'm just a little sleepy. I'm just a little sleepy. No, even if I killed these dudes, it still respawns as the skeletons. That sucks so bad. Okay, I kind of knew that, but I also was kind of hoping it wouldn't be the case. But that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We can deal with it. I'm gonna keep this skeleton right here. Ketheric is gonna go. Incubate Death. He's pulling up another one. God, these are gonna suck. Deadly Orders on Shadowheart this time around. Maybe if I pull her really far back, he won't be able to mess with her a ton. A ton. I'm sleepy too. I think it's just a sleepy day. AI Sid is a sleepy head. AI Sid is sleepy. It's a sleepy weekend. It's a sleepy weekend. I can't blind Ketheric. That's likely not going to happen. This is only 1 damage too. That's all the crow can do. Or the raven. The raven, my bad. Well then I'm going to get him to fly up here. Maybe we can blind the Mind Flayer. If we lose him, we lose him. He has 1... Oh, he has 6 hit points now. Rend Vision. That's a 50%. Let's try it. So the Mind Flayer's blinded. Then I'll pull the birdie away. We have 2 more skeletons to work with. I think we will hit one of these dudes. This is 65, 65, 65. It's all gonna be 65. Let's try and get that guy. He missed anyways. God damn it. Okay. Spectacular. Good progress. I'm gonna pull this skeleton up too. And then this one, we'll make him work on a Intellect Devourer. 6 damage. Not insanely bad. Not awful. The Mind Flayer's gonna move. He's going back to Minthi. No! And he lost Blinded. He did miss Tentacle Whip on Minthara, though. Okay, we're back to us. Watch Sid fall asleep during the movie? No! I really want to see the movie we're watching tonight. Sweepy sweet steamer. I really want to see The Descent, because I don't think I've seen it yet. So I gotta lock in. Gosh, I love how Sid is walking us through on each and every step she does strategy-wise. Can I hire to narrate my Yu-Gi-Oh matches, Sid? I feel like it fills the space, you know? It fills the space, and then also, like, I know a lot of people lurk, or like when I'm on a stream, like, I'm usually lurking, so it's like, oh, if I could hear what's going on if I can't look, you know? We could do Synaptic Discharge. That's a 70% over here. That's only 3 damage, but us is a little baby kitty who can only do so much. I'm gonna bring us around this corner, a little bit closer to the main platform.
Push my luck again.
We got this guy. This guy can put in some work. I'm comfortable with putting this guy in front of Ketheric because he's big, tough, strong summon. And if something bad happens, it's not to our main character. 20%? 20%? We can do Overheat, which is a bonus action, so maybe let's start with Overheat. They both saved. They both saved! I kind of want to do Searing Smite. That's going to be the same percentage as well. Weakening Strike, Concussive Smash. No matter what, we're working with 20%. Let's try Concussive Smash. I doubt this will land. Let's try Cutting Words. Okay, he's dazed, took 4 damage, but our summon is now knocked prone. Dawn. I think I need to be up here to cast Glyph of Warding. I don't have to be. I just need to scoot up a little more. Okay. Let's do... do some thunder damage to mix in with the lightning over here. Why not?
Time for some bloody work.
Okay. That did kill one and keep one down. The rest are about half, so I'm not too mad about that. Okay. So it is like Shikamaru, Naruto character, with how her mind plans and comes up with strategies. See, I don't know anything about Naruto. Okay, I'm reinstalling E33 and Baldur's Gate 3. Pray for my PC and graphics card. Praying that everything transfers nicely and nothing messes up. I hope it all goes well. Let me, while I'm not focusing on anything else, let's increase our armor class real quick. So then we can comfortably sit at 22 AC. Okay. I'm sure Ketherick can get through that, but you know, just a little safety and security to have. They are dashing yet again. Opportunity attack, let's get on that. Critical hits, 13 damage. They're all pulling up on Shard. Horde Strike on Shadowheart. I guess we could do some Psionic Backlash. Still 24 damage that she took. Shard is hurting quite a bit now. We do really need to work on Ketherick, unfortunately. It's so weird fighting the first phase of this, dude. It's so weird, I'm not used to it. I think we could do... Well, how are we looking if we try to fight Ketherick? Like if Astarion tries to land a shot. 64% with advantage. That's with Sharpshooter toggled on. I doubt we have advantage with, Sneak attack? Is that gonna go through? He's horribly glitched. I need to see if it's actually a possibility or not. It flashes so fast. 64%. What happens if I knock him down the hole? Would it just go to the second phase if I knocked him down the hole? Holy hell, Shard is hurting quite a bit now. Sounds horrifying out of context. Oh no. No, I didn't even think about that. That does sound awful. I'm glad you guys know what I'm talking about. Damn, critical hit on Ketherick. Ketherick is at a 63 now. Damn. Okay, Astarion, okay. Maybe we could get Ensnaring Strike and that'll keep... Not that he's moved much, but it would guarantee that he's parked here if this lands. That's only a 40% now, I think. What is a regular attack looking like? Astarion, I wish you weren't broken. 40% still. So if you are 40%, I think the best move would be to shoot these guys and get some fire damage going. Some burn going. Critical miss! Get in there with your dagger, dude.
Like fun.
Okay, Astarion is invisible once again. I'm gonna pull him back over. Minthy and Shadowheart are still hurting. I'll pull Astarion here. But Minthy is back with us in front of a Mind Flayer. Wonderful. I wish, but no, you can't move him against his will. God damn it. God damn it. Let's try Booming Blade, 65%. Critical hit. Ooh, that Mind Flayer is basically dead. Let's fucking go. Oh. Tadpole Charm, I can't hit him. Yep. Alright, that ruins everything. That ruins absolutely everything. But her dex... her dex is not the greatest. Not the greatest. I was gonna get her to shoot an arrow. That might not be the move, though, but maybe for this little dude. Oh, that's us. I don't want to shoot him. We have one intellect hour left. Girl, I doubt you could shoot. Yeah, 12%. 12% with disadvantage. That's insane. Pretty sure my honor save file is safe in the cloud, but I'll have to set up the mods again. Oh, that's right. Oh, how many mods did you have? Why not Smite the Flayer, saving spell slots? See, that's my thing, Sunrun. Boy, do I have a good time playing Paladin, but I just burn through my spell slots so fast. Like, so stupidly fast. And I know I can recover some, especially with her being like a sorcerer. We can expend, or we can spend the sorcery points to get spell slots back, and then I also have an amulet of spell slot restoration. But I just burn through it, and I don't know how to properly, like, When should I smite? When should I do this? That's a lot of eggs. Eggs? Are there eggs? Oh, yeah, these eggs. The evil eggs. The evil... How do you say evil in Spanish? Does anyone know? Because I know huevos. Evil huevos. Evil eggs. I just need to learn how to manage my resources as Paladin. Use the ultimate strategy. What? What's the ultimate strategy? What do I want her to do with this last move? I guess she could do a ranged attack. It just kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a little bit. Oh, we could throw something. Let's throw... Damn, that's a huge spread. 100% disadvantage. I want to throw the Nautiloid tank down here. If us gets hurt, it's fine. I'll deal with it. Okay, so that does explode on impact. That's good to know. Us only took a little bit of damage. She's okay. Okay. With that, I keep hitting E for inventory like I'm playing Minecraft. We'll drink a little potion. Just a little baby potion. Surprisingly, no attack of opportunity. Or if it is, it's lying to me. So I'm gonna pull Minthy down. That Mind Flayer is basically dead. We can... I don't know, deal with it another time. I think she's gonna have to jump to get out of here, or we can Misty Step it, but... she'll get some distance, at least. Quoth the Raven. It's not letting me play you. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Group up and hit it till it dies. Well, that's what we're trying to do. Malo equals evil in Spanish. Malo huevos. Malo huevos. We're learning Spanish today. Good morning, I just woke up. Good morning, Sage. Good morning, good morning. According to Google Translate, so take it with a grain of salt, evil eggs equals huevos malvados. Huevos malvados. Mal or malo or mala would be used in Spanish. Oh. Okay. Well, we're learning, guys. But what did we say we were gonna do? We were gonna learn Spanish today. What else have we got? Shadowheart, you're still a little surrounded by these guys. We could do inflict wounds. We're right up in their business anyways. It's a 60%. I won't upcast it. That's 18 damage. I'm not mad about that at all. And then I think, I don't think we need to do a mass healing word yet. I kind of want to save that. So I'm going to get her to drink a big old potion. She's back to full. Minthy's only down a little bit. Can't reposition her, so I'm going to leave her here. And then we have this little skeleton. I wonder if I could get one of these little skeletons to work on the Mind Flayer. How far? 45%? If I were to get you on a higher ground, that percentage would increase. I'm willing to pull him up by Ketheric. It's just a skeleton. That's still going to be a 45%. We'll try it, though, because he's low. That's... Alright, that took him out. That took the Mind Flayer out. That's huge. And he's not reincarnating into something else. An egg. I'm going to park him right here. He can't... Okay, he took 2 of my summons. Deadly Orders on Dawn. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that, actually. I don't think that's fun. Now I can move with the Raven and my 2 other summons. Okay, we do need to hurt Ketheric quite a bit more, though. Fight quite a bit more. What is Inflict Wounds? He's resistant to necrotic damage, but we do get to ignore that with Dawn, thankfully. He's not immune to it, so if I were to do Inflict Wounds, it's only a 35% chance. Can't do Hold Person either, because he's technically undead. That part pisses me off. What is Toll the Dead looking like? 36%, like 1% more than Inflict Wounds. I guess Malvado or Malvada would be the word, but I rarely heard that form of the word. Okay. You really want to be that close to him, though? Yeah, especially after he's about to do, what is it called? Horde Strike on Dawn. I was thinking maybe I could pull up, do some bullshit, and then self-cast Sanctuary on myself. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. And you get to play the Resident Evil 4 remake, which is set on Spain. Oh, you'll for sure learn some of the bad words the villagers say to you in Spanish. It will be like Spanish slang free course for you. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Can't wait until Ketherick dies and absolutely nothing bad happens after. Right? Well, but beat my honor mode run. Feels good, y'all. Congrats. Congrats, dude. How exciting. How exciting. What did you play? What was your tab/Durge like? I gotta try honor mode soon. I'm feeling prepared. I'm feeling prepared and ready for honor mode. Dawn. I am worried the shit is not gonna hit. I don't think it's gonna hit. What else can I whip out? What about Tasha's hideous laughter? 19%. Yeah. Yeah. I doubt this would. Command halt. Command an undead to halt, preventing it from moving or taking actions. Oh! That's cool. That's cool. That's cool for this fight especially. We're not going to land that shit by any means, but that is neat that we can now command undead. That's super cool. Okay. Okay. And then of course we do have the Slayer form that we can whip out worst case scenario if we need it. Must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. Not necessary right now, but we are concentrating on this thing here. Okay. I think I just kind of want to try and do... I kind of want to try and land inflict wounds, because it's really strong with Dawn. It's a low chance, but it's so strong with Dawn that it feels almost worth it, especially if we can stack Touch of Death after. I once saw a mod for this game where they put it through like 5 different languages in a row in Google Translate and then translated it back into English. The result was glorious. You have things like bone chill equals my bones are cold. I remember I remember that chord frog. That's too good. I kind of want to play with the mod. I was a Hexblade while Astarion was an Arcane Archer, Lazelle a Throwing Giant Barb, and Shadowheart was my Radiating Orb Cleric. My next run is going to be a solo Durge Gloomstalker Assassin, since I think that's the only build I could maybe pull it off with. Yes! Let's go! Karlach, not Lazelle. Okay, true. No, that sounds like a good setup. I started a solo run that's going to be, resist Durge with the Gloomstalker Assassin as well. But she's a Loathsworn Drow. I have not got to play that save, like, at all, but I'm kind of excited to see what a solo run is like. But congrats again, no, that's huge. That's really exciting. I can't wait to try honor mode. This save and my offline save that I'm passively working on is, yeah, we missed, which sucks. This is like my training for honor mode. I'm gonna self-cast Sanctuary, because then he can't touch us with the Horde Strike after. And that also means that I can bring Dawn back and reposition her. We tried it. We tried Inflict Wounds. It did not go through, but that's okay. We have 2 more skeletons here. I would love to take these down. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that effectively. I don't think they can do quite enough damage. If they try to shoot Ketherick, it's a 10% chance. So maybe we can try 2 damage, dude. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. I need some big spells going on. This guy... Oh, this is the Raven. Can we blind Ketherick? 15%. Let's see. He is blinded. He is blinded, so I'll keep Birdie up here. We have this skeleton as well. You guys are hurting. Let's try and get this one. We missed. Okay. 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 That's fine. I'm gonna leave him there. And then we have us. Can't target those. I can't target any of these. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna bring us to here, and then maybe we can get this Intellect Devourer. 65%. Yeah. Let's try it. 7 damage. That's 1 more down. Also not being reincarnated. It's shit. Also, heads up to you guys, there's an ad break starting like right now. Right now, so please brace yourself. Brace yourself. Honor mode's so much fun, Sid. You're gonna love it, I think. I think it'll be so fun on stream. And I kind of want to do honor mode with crowd control. Like, get to level 3 or 4, and then turn on crowd control for the rest of the run and see what you guys do. Might interest you in soloing with Crowbar. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be a good time. It's gonna have crowd control on for her honor mode. I don't know if she'll have much fun. I think it would be such a good time. It would be so fun. I was gonna suggest the badly translated mod for your crowd control honor run, but it looks like the mod is out of date with the current Baldur's Gate 3 version. No! Maybe it'll get an update. Maybe it'll get an update before it all goes down. And they killed my bird! I'm not gonna counterspell that. Critical miss anyways. Okay, love that Iz is still sleep hugging a non-existent. I know. She's just in the air now. Like she's just floating now. In between them. She's stretching. She's stretching. That's what it is. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, the endless undead suck ass so bad. It sucks so bad. Don't you remember feeling this drowsy when I was actually playing Minecraft at a hardcore level a couple years ago? Look at what the game did to Sid, poor soul. She's so energy drained. I can't even imagine what playing Elden Ring would do to her. Yeah, Minecraft is, you know, it takes it right out of me, dude. You know, hardcore gaming on Minecraft really takes it out of me. This is only a 51%, I think. It looks like a 51. Oh, sorry, I'm so damn bugged. I'm gonna turn off sharpshooter for this attack. Let's see what our percentage is there. I doubt we have advantage with sneak attack. 80, it says 80%. It does say 80%. Let's go for it. I really want to trigger this. Oh, owie, that hurt bad. That hurt bad actually. Oh, we missed it by 1, dude. We rolled a 21. His AC's a fucking 22. That sucks. Oof, that sucks. That's a great way to end your run almost immediately. Crowd control. I know, that's why I'm like, maybe I'll get my footing. I'll get some gear, we'll get set up, and then we can turn on crowd control. But that's the thing too, is like, I'm curious what people will do. Because you can control so much with it. You can spawn random enemies, but you can also control like approval rates. I have to look into it a little bit more. I wonder if that people can like pick like certain dialogue in a conversation, like override what I would pick, you know? I want to see what you guys cook up. This is why I've been saying we shouldn't play Minecraft. No! I'm gonna play more Minecraft tonight. Which, by the way, if you guys somehow haven't heard, we did start a community server and it's a lot of fun. If anyone wants to join, everyone's welcome to join. It's been a really good time. I've been having so much fun on Minecraft with y'all. Let's do a little dagger attack on this guy. I don't think it'll take him out. Yeah. But we got a little something going with that. We do have Shart back here, and then we have Minty that is all the way over here by herself. I think we will have to do another Misty Step to get out of here. Or we could jump. We could jump. But with Misty Step, I would be able to maybe get a little bit closer to Ketherick. Not that I want her on top of him, but... Or we could jump and take care of these skeleton guys. Are they gonna come back from the dead, though? Like, would they continuously respawn like that? Especially after one time? Minecraft do be hardcore. I'm grateful I haven't died in a few days in Minecraft, so I've been able to enchant a lot of shit lately. You're not gonna play during the movie, right? Oh, no. No. I really want to see this movie. I haven't seen this movie before, so I want to make sure that I'm watching. I'm also, I'm gonna play Minecraft after the movie anyways. There's no fucking way she missed that shit, dude. I'm gonna play it after the movie anyways, so it'll just be a good time to get away from the PC for a bit. Okay. Minthy, that sucked kind of bad, but I will forgive you, Queen. We killed that one skeleton, he did not respawn. So that's huge. What is a guiding bolt on Ketherick looking like? 30%, 36% with advantage. Not spectacular, not the worst. Let's see if I can take out this Necromite. Alright, incubating, but once we do it again, it'll be fine. I'm gonna hang on to my Bardic Inspiration. We have a bad guy over here. And I'm gonna leave Shard here. Ketherick, what are you gonna do, bud? Incubate death. Expected. Expected, expected. Okay, and then we have 2 skeletons, us, and Dawn to move with. What are the game rules on the server? The general rules for the server, kind of the same as just the community in general. Let's see. Whitelist, you gotta follow the whitelist and submit. Keep spawn or the welcome center tidy, you know, because it is a resource for everybody. Be respectful and appropriate to everyone. Try not to spam chat too much. No hacking, cheating, or exploits, of course. Respect other people's claims and their land. You know, if someone's building somewhere, don't build on top of them. The world is enormous, you know? No griefing or stealing. Replant and replace. Be mindful of spamming commands. Be mindful of the environment. And if you are going to do mob farms in Redstone, just kind of don't go overboard with it, you know? Don't go crazy with it. I got killed by 2 Endermans last night. Oh, crack. I'm gonna play during the movie night, but I'm basically doing a coloring book in Minecraft, and I've seen this movie a lot. True. Yeah, I feel like if it was a movie I've seen before, I think I might game a little bit. But I'm really curious about The Descent. Minecraft in the morning, Minecraft at night. She's an addict? I'm just having fun. But I also told you guys that I have no self-control when it comes to Sims or Minecraft. And you guys get to see it in action now. I need a couple weeks to warm up to the idea of playing, and then when I finally play, you will have lost interest. And I mean, I don't think so. I think if the community server keeps going and, you know, people keep joining and keeps me in a good time, I'll probably keep up with it. I do want to invest a lot of time and do much bigger builds than I typically do in the server. I still have a lot to do that I have planned. That's going to take me a while. Like, is keep inventory or fire tick? So we don't have keep inventory, but we do have death chest. So like if you die, all your stuff is put in a chest, and then the coordinates to where you died is sent to you in chat, so you can find everything easily again. The necromite farm is coming along nicely. Yeah, right. There's so goddamn many. Let me pull up this... Up? Let me pull us up this way. I wonder if we can do Devour Intellect. That's a 25. This is a 49 with disadvantage. I can't back up, unfortunately, so we'll just have to take it, see what happens. Okay. My Baldur's Gate 3 crowd control ideal world guild body would be stuffed in the camp resources chest since the beginning of the game. Anyhow, one can only dream. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of like... I try to make a character and like a story for them when I start a new save on Baldur's Gate. But I feel like when it comes to the honor mode run, it's just gonna be so goddamn chaotic that I don't think I can really attach a story to them. You know, because I was like, oh, well, we'd want to have Gale. Maybe we could have him for something else. But I feel like it's just gonna be so fucking chaotic in every aspect that, like, that could happen. That could just... If you guys want that to happen, it probably will happen. You know? Creeper holes get filled automatically. That too. Inflict wounds is still looking like a 35%. I'm gonna try it again. I don't want to upcast it. I really do want to try it again, but that would be kind of unfortunate. But I don't want to leave just Astarion to work on him. I feel like Astarion is hitting his shots, but there's so many loud cars today, dude. I could do Glyph of Warding and get all 3 of these guys. He could save from it. I'm gonna try it. No one's resistant to lightning damage. There's a little more going on. That did destroy one of the eggs. That did break Dawn's sanctuary. I'm pretty sure he's still... Oh, Executioner. Next attack roll will be a critical hit. Okay, so we do have that. He is probably gonna hit us with Horde Strike very soon, though. I'm not gonna recast Sanctuary yet, but I am gonna reposition Dawn and pull her over here for now. For now. So Moonrise is happening. We're still in the first phase of the Ketherick fight, but he's getting really low. He's currently at 46 health. So, I'll just AFK my small farms during the movie. That's a good idea. That is a really good idea. I don't know. I don't think I'll be at my PC, but if I was, I would maybe have it open just to breed my cows. Is it on normal or hard mode or something? It's on easy, but it was on normal previously. Or I think it was on hard, but it's on normal now, right? Server difficulty says easy for me. What? Unless Sid did something without telling me. No, I haven't touched anything at all. Confess your crimes? Why would I put that shit on easy? It's on easy? I knew it was on hard at some point, but then I thought we were on normal. I'm not counterspelling these. To be fair, I don't know how to do the mod stuff yet. Okay, some of these are probably gonna hatch. Yeah, unfortunately. We're back to Astarion. We are being threatened right now, so I'm gonna get Minthy to take this one guy down. And then Astarion can maybe get a sneak attack in on Ketheric. We don't have advantage on him. Sharpshooter's currently off, and it's a...
I thirst for combat.
Minthy can get up here. Can she get up this way? No, she can't, but she could jump. She could jump to here. How about this? I'm gonna pull her up on Ketheric. That'll give Astarion more of an advantage for this shot. Still only a 55, which I don't love. That's with Sharpshooter turned off. But we're gonna try it. One of these has got to hit, whether it's Minthy's attack or Astarion's attack, right? Okay, he didn't do it, but we can try again. Can't have disadvantage on the target. Spectacular. Spectacular. What do we got? Now it's a 30% because he didn't shoot it from on the ground. Don't you love it? Don't you love it so much? Let's take out this guy instead. Okay. Seems normal to me. How do you view server difficulty? Okay, we can take this one out at least. Astarion's invisible now, so that's not awful. We do have more of an advantage with that. I could take a potion of speed so he can get that attack in. I don't know if he can drink anything right now, though. I think I used everything I could. Potions of speed can be thrown, though, so maybe I get Shadowheart to throw it at him. Let's do a main hand attack on Ketheric. That's only a 30%. That was a crit hit. I'm gonna stack a level 2 Divine Smite. That will be enough to trigger the second phase. Okay.
What a fool
Okay,
you
okay.
are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Get in your hole. Get in your hole. Now we have to actually do the hard part.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready.
I love her so much.
I am yours.
It went pretty well for doing that fight for the first time. No! I'm on photo mode, come on. Why? Why? Why do you blur? Why do you blur? Why'd you do that? That's so cruel. That's so cruel and unfair. Okay, I got a normal screenshot. It's still blurry, I don't care. Come on, photo mode. Merkel rising up and I'm worried about taking pictures.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Spectacular timing.
But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
So fucking cool. So fucking cool. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. Shadowheart, it said she... It went over to her, it didn't show her at all, though. Okay, let me catch up on chat, Escape options online. Says normal now. When I do the command, it says normal, as does the server settings. Weird. Huh. Damn, I forgot how long this part of the fight can be. It was, honestly, it did kind of go out for a while. Face one down, face one down. It's Bone Daddy indeed. Let's see. The warm-up, yeah, the warm-up. Easy, it's all easy, it's all easy. It's all easy, no issue. I hate when that happens, dude. I don't understand the photo mode sometimes with it being, like, blurry. No, he's not. That title belongs to Ghost Rider. My bad. Ghost Rider's Bone Daddy. Messed up the musical accompaniment with the photo mode. Remember seeing a YouTube video where they just had every enemy as Merkel? Dear lord. This is such a sick fucking design, dude. It's so cool. It's so cool. But okay, we need to lock in. He's gonna have a legendary action. Ability drain dexterity. Oh, that's just affecting him. Merkel's presence. The apostle exudes the god of death's unholy will and bone chills all nearby creatures. That sucks. Legendary action, Gaze of the Dead. We'll use Gaze of the Dead on the first creature that strikes it each round of combat. 11 of 39 necrotic damage. Cast your empty eyes towards a creature and frighten it. Thankfully, everyone, all of our companions do have necrotic resistance, whether it comes inherently or through elixir. Legendary resistance, incapacitation. You have a +10 bonus to your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. You can use this 3 times. So he has a bonus to the saving throw. However, he's not immune. He's not immune. Some people are straight up immune. Bro is 390 health. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I don't remember it being that much. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, by the way, I said again. Code 58. God damn it. God damn it. Ghost Rider's the real king of fire. I'm kind of liking this Arc Raider playtest. Ooh, it sounded good based off of how you described it yesterday. Holy crap, Gaze of the Dead is tough. It can frighten you. Yeah, that's gonna suck. That's really gonna suck. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Got a nice balance of stress. Some of these types of games are way too stressful. I fought this guy as a raid boss in World of Warcraft once. Oh shit. Merkel? Merkel, what are you doing over there? Minthy? Why are you're knocked prone? Did she get knocked prone from either, I think Patrick may have knocked her prone before he went down. Okay, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. So we are still resistant to necrotic damage, but we're even more resistant to piercing and slashing. And we're now resistant to cold as well. Good times, good times. And we're all super close to him. Lovely. Thankfully, Astarion's not bone chilled at this moment. He does not have any more left in his turn, though. I guess this picks up from last time, and so I cannot pull him down. I do have to deal with his positioning. Shadowheart. What are we dealing with? We have Merkel, 3 Necromites, and then we have 5 incoming. What do we got? Guiding Bolt 25. The cool 25. Ice Knife, not going to be good either, because he's resistant to cold damage. I wonder... Yeah, no, I can only target undead with Dawn, unfortunately. Dissonant Whispers? That's a 35? We'll try it. We'll try it with Shart. Cutting words. Immune to Frighten, but took 12 psychic damage, and now... Yeah, okay. 11 necrotic damage and Frightened, but that's okay. I could do a Mass Healing Word. That would be a nice little boost for everyone. Almost everyone's to full except Minthy. She's just down a few points. But she does have bonus health. Alright, Merkel, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Gaze of the Dead on Minthara. Frightened and 11 necrotic damage. Reaper Scythe on Necromite. Well, it's set on Necromite, but it is on Minthara. 12 to 49 damage. We're gonna do Cutting Words. He missed on her. He missed on her, and he took out some of the Necromites. Maybe no, yeah, that was his own. That was Friendly Fire. Okay. Okay. So this fight was so annoying for me. I know, Crack. I know, I'm so sorry. Can you throw Isabel at Merkel? Maybe. She is still suspended in the air somehow. She's still just, like, gently floating above the ground, so I don't know if I can grab her. So do you want anything from Tim's? From Tim's? What's Tim's? Yeah, the battle music is gone! I think because the delay of the photo mode. Oh my god, it is fully gone. Should I put some Critter on? I'll put on some Critter. It's an AoE scythe. Ah, that's fucked up. Where Asti is standing is one of the few spots on the platform that's clear to heal on. Yeah, no, I always, the little bump here. I always try to get them there. We have 2 bad skellies. There's one behind us. I really... 25. I mean, we could try. We could try until there's more of a threat near us. Let's see. That's 2 damage. 2 damage. It's better than nothing, but not impressive by any means. I'm gonna pull and get this skeleton to jump and get a little closer to the necromite that's over here. Draw some attention. Yeah, all of these guys are full health. I don't think it's worth working on them. And then we'll do another ranged attack at Merkel here. Okay. Okay. Tim's is some Canadian shit. Tim Hortons. Oh, what can you get at Tim Hortons? Toe jam liquor. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in. How are we? I heard Tim Hortons has a good trail mix. Oh. I don't think I went to Canada once, but I don't think I got to go there. Didn't get what's it called either? Poutine. I didn't get to try that either. You could try quick saving, quick loading to get the music back. True, I do want the music. So I'll pop an F5 here, and then we'll load right back into combat. How about that? Yeah, let me do this real fast. I could have hit F8. I don't know why I went through all of that. It's John. I'm locked out of my main. Well, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I'm sorry you're locked out of your main. Your alt is toe jam liquor. Tim Hortons is like Dunkin' Donuts. Really? Really? I wouldn't have thought it was like Dunkin' Donuts. I thought it was like Canada's equivalent to like a Red Robin. Stop pretending you're not Canadian. Dude, I wish I was fucking Canadian right now. Holy fuck, do I wish I was Canadian right now. I can't even tell you. Like how Sid is acting like she went to Canada and isn't already there. Bro. Bro, please. Okay. Okay. Earthquake. My favorite Canadian streamer denies it. Bro, get me to Canada, and you can call me your favorite Canadian streamer all you want. Get me set up there, in Maple Land. I'm gonna pull us up here. Let's do a little something. 6 damage, not too bad. And then we have Dawn. Yeah. So, what's Toll the Dead looking like? 40%. 40%, that's fairly promising. We don't have enough movement, but God, I wish it would tell me if I could pull this off. Or what the percentage would be, at least, in case I get close enough. Donate the grateful person. No, there's no pressure. There's absolutely no pressure. It shows up the next stream with a maple leaf Canadian flag sweater. Right. It's got more than coffee and donuts, but yeah, that's what it's known for, from my perspective as an American who had Tim Hortons near us for a couple years, till they pulled out entirely from the US markets. Oh shit! Really? Oh my gosh, I had no idea they were even over here. Oh my goodness. There was this, like, one restaurant that I feel like I never see anywhere, but I wonder... It wasn't Tim Hortons. But But I feel like it had like a similar name, you know? But I don't think they're around anymore. I wonder if I can like dig it out of my brain. I have to think real hard. I really want to do inflict wounds on this guy. I really, really do. I could do the shadow teleportation. But yeah, it needs to be lightly or heavily obscured. Is there anywhere up here that's like lightly or heavily obscured? No, I don't think so. I could get Shard to cast like darkness. Maybe. Maybe.
Survival is all that
What do I
matters.
want to do here to be as effective as I can be? I could Toll the Dead, but it's gonna be such little damage. So little. 30% here too. Weaken a foe, they deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. What is your strength, bud? 25. Woo! 25 strength, 25 charisma. Good lord. What would that look like? 50%. 50%. That's a little better. If we can weaken his attacks. It'll break my active concentration, but I'm not mad. Let's try it. Let's try it. He's feeble. He's feeble now. Let's go. And then I will pull Dawn ever so slightly closer. Because I do want her to have access to him, but not close enough that she gets bone chilled. Her next attack will be a critical too. So, I just need her up there and ready. Okay, A&W? No, it wasn't A&W. It felt very similar to like the name Tim Hortons, but it wasn't. I loved going to A&W restaurants when I was a kid. They were like Sonics are now with the drive-up spaces and people bringing your order out to your car. Oh shit! Dude, the only A&W I've ever been to, my grandparents would take us to like Dollywood every single year. So we would drive down to Tennessee, and on the way to Tennessee, there was an A&W and Long John Silver's combo restaurant. That was the only time I've ever been to an A&W. I don't think I see them anywhere anymore. Merkel doesn't seem very charismatic, right? Right? Howard Johnson? I don't know. I need to ask my mom. I've never been to an A&W or Sonic. I like Sonic. I think Sonic's pretty good. I don't have a Sonic near me. Well, I do, but it's like 40 minutes away, and it's like a trek to get some Sonic. You're a visage of an undead god. I don't think I have a fancy arrow for that. But I might... Do I have an arrow of undead slaying? I do not. Of course I don't. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I'm gonna turn off sharpshooter. We're gonna do the sneak attack at, like, what, the 80%? Let's see what it can do for us. 6 damage. Spectacular. Ooh, Anassarian is frightened and took a little more necrotic damage. We do need to reapply Hunter's Mark. That would take our bonus. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna do it at the end of the turn if it lets me. What's the percentage now? Sorry, you're so broken. You're so broken, you're so broken. Please give me the percentage. 72% with disadvantage. I'm still gonna go for it. Another 6 damage, and then we'll reapply Hunter's Mark. Just wanted to get that damage in before we do it. Should be the other way around. But I forget, and I'm dumb. This guy back here, can we hit you with a guiding bolt? Shadowheart, don't tell me you're broken now too. Please, please, please. Oh, we don't have the movement or line of sight. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Never been to Dollywood, but I have been to Graceland. Oh, I don't know Graceland. Dollywood is actually... It was really nice from what I remembered. And apparently it's gotten better. I saw a video on it recently of someone who went there, and it looked really nice still. Sonic always sounds so good, but I'm always disappointed, really. I just like the options they have. I can't lie. Get a mozzarella stick and a grilled cheese and a corn dog and a fancy drink. You know, like, it's like you can get everything there. Yeah, the frozen drinks, the slushies with like nerds in it. Oh my god. Kind of Sonic about a half a mile away. You lucked out, dude. You really lucked out. I can't move Shart. I can't move her, I can't move her. So... let's hit an Ice Knife at this guy, 90% with disadvantage, but... a little something, he's knocked prone. It's not too bad. We'll leave her parked there. We do have Minthy now. I'm willing to expend some spill slots to smite his ass, if given the chance. Divine Smite deals an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage to fiends and undead. I would be down. I would be down. It's just, everything's kind of being stupid right now. Not giving me the percentage. And the music's not going either. The music's still not active either. She's frightened, so she can't reposition, but we are able to hit him. It looks like. Is she charmed? Cannot move. Frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. She's threatened. She's bone chilled. She's not charmed. I think it's maybe just the distance. She can't break the distance between them. Hi, cupboard. Hi, cupboard. Hi, cupboard. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Apparently the nearest Sonic to me is 29 miles away. My god. 29 miles is a long way to go. Go for a Route 44 slushie. Garlic butter bacon burger? That sounds so fucking good. That sounds stupidly good, dude. Okay, well I guess this is where we do our sorcery bullshit because I don't think we can attack him. We can twin cast. We can twin cast. I feel like I'd rather do like a magic missile. I could get 5 projectiles that hit him. Or I could work on some of these necromites and just hope they don't come back up. But they are full health. So let's just do 5 magic missiles into Merkel. It's a little something, considering she can't do too much right now. I think we'll also drink little baby potion. Or not. Or not, or not. I could Misty Step her out of here. That would probably take a level 3 spell slot. That would be a bit of a waste. Gain advantage on attack rolls against an enemy. Let's do that on Merkel here. Let's have that active. And then he's gonna move. He's probably gonna hurt Minthy really bad. Gaze of Dedaminthara. That's another 12 necrotic damage. And the scythe. Oh, he missed. Oh, he missed, and he killed one of his own skeletons. Holy lord. Holy, holy lord. Last time I went, they had a whole pickle thing going on. Yeah, I've been seeing that. I've been seeing people who, like, they're putting, like, pickles in Dr. Pepper or something. I love a Dr. Pepper. I love some pickles. I don't know how I feel with both of them together, you know? You just find a song on Spotify and put it on repeat. Let me see if there's, Merkel battle music on Spotify. Because it's not, it's not, there's no music. There's no music, even with the reload. Baldur's Gate, let me look at the official playlist they have. Last Light, Night Song. None of these are... Let me see if I can find the song name. Let me see. We got it, we got it. I will provide the music. I will provide it. The music and the singing in the background. Lord of Bones. Lord of Bones is what it's called. That's the cutscene music, but that might work. That might work, that might work. I'm unfortunately not seeing Lord of Bones on the official playlist, so what we're gonna do is shuffle the Baldur's Gate playlist. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. We'll just listen to Baldur's Gate music while we do this fight. So we don't have anything. We have this skeleton too. Oh, that's Minthy. I'm stupid. 30% over here. 65 over here. Let's work on this guy. Let's work on this guy. Pickles and Dr. Pepper, how could they? Yeah, it feels a little weird. Feels a little weird. Hi, Danny. Hi, Danny. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. We're beating up a big old dude right now. Synaptic discharge on this necromite, and we missed. Thank you, us.
The dance of death.
Okay. Also, heads up to you guys, we do have another ad break starting very shortly. Very, very shortly. So do brace yourself. Okay. You could always place the House of Hope soundtrack instead. Have Raphael come in. I'd be fine with that. Just throw in Raphael's final act. That's valid. That's completely valid. Okay. I'm gonna do Touch of Death. It's a 55%. I'm gonna upcast it to level 2. Dawn does have the Executioner thing, so this should be a critical hit, and we do ignore resistance to necrotic damage. So, get up there, Dawn. This has gotta land. This has gotta land, Queen. And I'm going to take a Potion of Speed, and I'm going to try again. Because I'm stubborn, and this shit's gonna fucking land, bitch. Level 2. Touch of Death. Okay, it's a little something. It's a little something. She still has the Executioner thing. Next attack roll will be a critical hit. Unless that's next turn, and I'm tripping. I'm gonna try to pull her by Astarion. She's still bone chilled, though. It's not quite enough. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Sid, I'm here. Hello, Iford. Hello, hello. How are we? I just rewatched The Florida Project on the new 4K remaster. Dude, I need to see that movie. I really want to see it. I feel like it's gonna make me so sad, though. So sad. Are we all blinking? Are we all blinking and looking precious in chat? Like, we are. I'm not gonna counterspell this. Critical hit on us. Us is feeling a little hurt, but it's okay. Ad break is here. One more move from a necromite. I did pop a save mid-battle. Worst case scenario, we fail this. Okay. Starion, you're frightened yet again. We don't have advantage. 56%. That's with sharpshooter turned off too. That's rough. That is fucking rough. Damn. Minthy, how we feeling? Minthy, you can't even touch him, I don't think. Because we're still frightened. That's so unfortunate. Let's twin cast Firebolt. Maybe we can hit some skeletons around us. We got this one here. Path is interrupted, though. Damn, dude. He's hard to hit. He's fucking hard to hit. She can't move either, so we do need to cast something. Being frightened so annoying. No, for real. For fucking real. Increase the range of spells by 50%. Melee spells get a range of 9 meters. I don't necessarily need to increase the range. I just can't move. I could twin cast Firebolt 90 here, 55 here. Maybe we try it. Miss on Merkel, but 17 on this necromite. I really want to reposition her. I don't want to dip into a level 3 spell slot to do that, though. Let's do Shield of Faith. What is our AC currently? Our AC is currently an 18. Let's do Shield of Faith here, just to be safe. Okay, such wise words, yeah. Starion, I can still move with you, bud. Still only a 56%. I'm not loving that. This is a 90%. We could definitely take this guy down. So let's do that real fast. Almost took him down. Damn. Damn. I'll do one arrow into Merkel and hope it hits. 6 damage. Not awful. We're frightened again. We're frightened yet again. We're gonna pop a little potion and leave it there.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart, we could put some healing down. We could definitely do that. Dawn and Astarion are here. Minthy and Astarion need the most healing. Cure wounds, I have to be able to touch them, though. So maybe she is a little more offensive this round, just to work on some people. I'm gonna bring Shadowheart slightly up. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome, welcome back. Her dex isn't awful, right? Her dex is a 16. I would be comfortable with her shooting an arrow. 80%. You could probably take out this Necromite. Yeah, okay, so that's one more down. And I'll leave Shart parked here. Merkel used Reaper's Scythe on Minthara and Dawn. We're gonna shield. He missed on everybody on the platform. So that's huge. He's missing the Scythe attacks quite a bit. Concentration is remaining. Huge, 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 huge. We're gonna work on this guy again. 70%. Come on, us. 4 damage. 4 damage. Let's go. Raphael's song is on. He's almost at 50%. Throw him a Pokeball, Sid. I wouldn't say 50%. I wish. God, this one's such a fucking banger, dude. It's such a banger. And hearing Raphael sing makes me unreasonably happy. It's another 7 damage on this Necromite. He's almost done. I think us can handle the rest.
For me. All of them.
I'm running out of spell slots. I do have an Amulet of Spell Slot Restoration I can equip. This is yet again, still a 55. What's Toll the Dead looking like? Still 45 here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Raphael's getting me through it. Why do I have a backpack in my backpack? Crown of Madness. Do I have any fun fancy shit? Planar Binding. Vampiric Touch. I don't have anything bigger, fun, or explosive. I wish Silence still worked on Merkel like it did pre-patch 5 or 6. I guess it was clever, but too easy. Yeah, I could see why they took that away. Because he doesn't move, so he would be silenced like the entire time. I guess I can understand why they did that. Does the amulet work in a fight? It should. I think it does. I have it somewhere. Spell slot restoration. Replenish an expended spell slot of any level per long rest. It's a bonus action, so I think it'll work in combat. I think it'll work. When you're that much of a hoarder, you have a backpack in your backpack to hoard more stuff. I'm not a hoarder, I'm organized. Thank you. Thank you. Still want to do inflict wounds because I feel like that's Dawn's like best move. I'm gonna do it at level 1. We do get to move again, I think. Touch of Death. Alright, we're down to 290, so he's down 100 health at this current moment. We get to move one more time. Let's see. I do want to do Toll the Dead because it's a cantrip. Who's feeling weak? You're a little weak? And you're a little weak of at least who we can reach right now. So let's try that. 13 damage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then I'll throw out... Let's throw out a mass healing word. That'll get everybody. That'll get everyone. We're running out of spell slots though. I think I'm gonna equip my amulet probably next turn, because I can do 2 actions, I think. If he'd be silenced the whole time, he was in my first playthrough, kept him from not only casting Gaze of the Dead and Finger of Death, but also prevented his necromites from casting their heal him up thing. Ugh. Damn. That would be so good. That would be so good. You didn't even notice it didn't heal?
Right.
Oh, fuck. Well, it didn't heal Dawn. It didn't heal Dawn and probably didn't heal Minty. But it did heal Shadowheart and Astarion, right? Because they're not bone chilled. I did kind of forget about the bone chill, I won't lie. Damn, I hadn't done that yet. Well, boy am I glad that you did it. Boy, am I so grateful. I can pull Dawn to here. Still bone chilled though. Still bone chilled. Not counterspelling that. Us is almost down. Alright, we're free from our eggs. Free from our eggs. Hi, Sour, good evening. Hello, Punchy! Hello, hello! I hope you're doing well, dude. No advantage on the target. Makes sense. God, this is... It's because we're frightened. It's because we're frightened, but it hurts. Dawn, or not Dawn, Minthy can move now. She can move now. We could do... Ooh, Divine Smite, 75% advantage. If she misses this, I will murder her after this fight. Let's try again. So, we rolled a 17 when we needed an 18, and we rolled a 15 when we needed an 18. Cool. Cool. Rip Minthy. Yay, Minthy doesn't get murdered. Minthy finally got the courage only for Sid to murder her. Dude, what the fuck? How did we miss that twice? How did we miss it twice? God. God. It's fine. We're fine, we're fine. I'm pulling her ass back a bit, though. That's for sure. She's still bone chilled. Unfortunately. But I'm pulling her ass back. What are you? Gain advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. I might cast that as a bonus action next time before our attack. Probably should have done that earlier, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Again, I wish I had another arrow of many targets right now, because we do have a lot of undead around us. Let's do an arrow of lightning on this dude. That might take him out. It'll hit the other one as well. God damn! God damn. I do want to get at least one attack on Merkel with the Saurion. 56. Let's do a fire arrow. Path is not interrupted. The game's broken. We'll see what we can do with this. Okay, that's a little something. A little something. Astarion does keep getting frightened. But that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Just gonna pop the baby potion too. Code his weapon again. We'll end the turn. Okay. Okay. Everybody rolling low. Yeah, a little too low. A little too low for what's happening right now. I really want to get Shadowheart up here to do some healing. I feel like we would probably be better off throwing a potion at this point. Since Minthy and Dawn are both bone chilled, Astarion's not. I can't get either of them to this little ledge though, because I think Astarion's taking up all the possible space for it. I could cast some darkness if I really wanted to, but we also have a bunch of necromites we need to deal with as well. We have gotta have... I know I've used quite a bit of like my bigger spells. So once we get to Act 3 and to the city, I really need to hit up Sorceries and Sundries, right? That's where Reawakening's tower is. Scorching Ray. We can cast that. Maybe take out a Necromite or two. I could also bring in another summon if I really, really wanted to, but I think we're doing all right at this moment. We've only lost one skeleton and the bird. There's Blight, but I feel like Dawn's better off casting that because she ignores the necrotic resistance when attacking. So let me throw one at you, then we'll throw two at you. Of course we missed the one that's incredibly low. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is going great. This is going all to plan. All to plan. Wonder what Reawakening's gonna do with no Aelin. Oh! Oh, I am curious how that interaction's gonna go. I wonder if he immediately goes aggro. Like you can't even talk to him or get out of it if you kill Aelin. Shadowheart, I'm gonna pull you a little bit more this way to get away from these necromites. Merkel, Reaper Sight on Mingara. He did miss Astarion. Let me see. What does the log say? Dawn is still concentrating. He missed on Minthy, right? He did knock down Dawn, so she's gonna shield blow him from the ground. I want to see how that works. He's saved from the shield blow. Okay, Minthy's concentration is broken. Dawn's is fine. Us, you should be able to finish off this dude. I swear, you can do 6 damage. Right? Or, god damn, we're missing everything right now. Holy fuck. I know what happens. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna pull us back. Because maybe I can heal them. I'll pull this little guy up. We'll do a ranged attack. Please knock his ass down. Holy fuck, dude. We've missed so
much for pace.
We're missing so much. I hope you get wiped. Wow, that's really nice. 50%. It says next attack roll will be a critical hit. Dawn's hurting bad, actually. Dawn's hurting really, really bad. Okay. We need a big potion. Big potion, she's almost full again. Guiding bolt's a 45. So is Toll the Dead. Toll the Dead would be a cantrip though, I wouldn't waste any spell slots. I'm gonna do Toll the Dead on Merkel or attempt to. And then also one of these guys. That's 10 damage on Merkel, that's 1 necromite down. We can move again, I could Toll the Dead again. Then I really do need to pull, I could do a weapon attack and it says it's gonna be a crit, but I don't really be doing weapon attacks with Dawn. I think I need to put this ring on somebody else. It sometimes pops up when I do inflict wounds, but spurred on by bloodlust, next attack roll will be a critical hit. That should have applied a few times now already, and it hasn't. So I'll do Toll the Dead on this guy, take him out. There's one more weak one, but I think it's too far past us. You're full. You're full as well. I'll try Merkel again. Okay, so we're getting some passive damage with him at least. Dawn is going to be hit with exhaustion soon, so I'm going to pull her back with this potion of speed. Okay. Thanks for noticing, it was nice. I think you deserve a fun challenge. I'm up for a challenge. I'm not up for getting wiped. I wonder who nearly has 1 million points. I know, I wish I could find it covered. I wish there was like a channel points leaderboard that I could look at. You know? I'm not gonna counterspell this. So many necromites. I have void bulbs, but they're so spread across the map, I can't really do too much about it. I might be able to push these two down here with like Thunder Wave. For Lord of the Bones and Apostle of Merkel. Stop. Ooh, okay, 43. Healed for 43. It did kill one though. I really do need to start taking these out. Reach from Beyond. They missed anyways. 6 on our skeleton friend. Our summons are weak. Very weak. Both have 2 health. Okay, they're like trading in and out. Legendary Action Gaze of the Dead. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Minthy, are you frightened? You are frightened. God, this is such a pain. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. Isn't Inflict Wounds like a melee attack? Maybe that's why? Half the tooltips in this game are bugged or wrong, and that ring is one of them if I remember correctly. Damn, because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Pay them not to redeem. Said I got a crazy dream. Do you want to hear it? If you want to share, sure, why not? Why not, why not? I hope and I think I have the most points. I've got close to 300k! Oh shit, the Great Alberto. I see we get into the healing part of the phase. Yeah, I need to focus these necromites, dude. It's just so annoying because he keeps bringing them back up, you know? So frustrating.
Shall we dance?
I doubt we can't do sneak attack, yeah. So still only a 56. But it's because we're frightened. You're immune to acid. Break your target's concentration and silence it for 1 turn. I mean, well, no, if silence doesn't work at all, I doubt I could use an arrow of arcane interference. You know? He's still taking burn damage, so we'll try. We'll try. That's 4. Yep, he's gonna do the same thing he's been doing. We can do 1 more attack. You're feeling a little weak. Astarion might be able to take him out. 90%. Don't have advantage, I imagined. Let's try it. Critical miss, dude. Crit miss. Hurts really bad. Another baby potion. Like, don't want to move him. It does seem like we... Oh... If I scoop Minthy... Oh, I can't scoop Minthy, though.
This feels good.
Sarian, can you get down here without getting opportunity of attack? I don't know if you can. I think she's perfectly... Well, I'll pull him to here. Immobile. I mean, he is frightened. It does say we can move, though, right?
On your command.
Because Minthy, it's completely taken away. I don't know why it still says he can move if he's immobile. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So I need to reinstall everything, but I think I fixed the issue of my GPU not working. So progress! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, good stuff, Nate. Fight's going pretty well. It's not going too bad. I'm not scared yet. Not scared yet. Just a little nervous. Just a little nervous. Looking amazing as ever, Sour. Thank you, Punchy. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I'm here only nearly 3 hours late. Well, hello, Dusty. Hello. You are all good. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. We're just fighting Merkel. You know, regular weekend things. I'm gonna keep trying to take out these necromites. Let's do a guiding bolt on this one. That's 13 damage. We're not getting the damage output right now, I will say.
I thirst for combat.
Minthy, we can also only stand here and maybe cast something. I can't do magic missile, I can do firebolt. A 90% on this guy. Let's do firebolt over here. Almost took him out. 4 health left. She's bone chilled though, we can't heal her. Yeah, she's bone chilled. Okay. Merkel, what are you gonna do? Finger of death on Dawn? Point at a foe to cause searing pain. Level 7 necromancy spell? So I can't counterspell it, right? I only know, like, I don't know too much about D&D. And all I really know is from Baldur's Gate, but counter spells, in order for them to go through, they need to be of the same level or higher, right? Because we only have, at most, a level 5 counter spell. It would have to be higher. You'll at least want to try to counter that. Okay, that's what I was thinking. But damn, dude. Dawn might be gone, don't say that. Don't say that, she's strong. 7d8 plus 30. You can make a check to see it. You can make a check to see if you make it. Oh. You can, but it would roll to see if you succeed. Okay. You'll get a chance to counter it. It's only guaranteed if it's higher. Okay. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna try a counterspell level 5. So in my dream, I was in Elmo world, and I heard a whisper that says something, but I can't hear it. But I see a door, and I go into the door, and there's a room filled with the numbers 6, 7, and there's Elmo, and that vampire that counts. It was so scary, Sid. I've heard you're so special. I've heard you're so special. New follow for good luck. Thank you. Thank you, LT Barbarian. Thank you. Let's fucking counter it. Level 5. Come on, Shart. If you do anything this battle, let it be this fucking counterspell queen. Yeah, wait. No, failed counterspell, but Dawn's up. Gaze of Dead on Dawn. Dawn's up. Did it lessen the effects, maybe? She's dazed, though. She's dazed, right? That's what it is? Lethargic. Oh, no, that's just from the speed potion. That's from the speed potion, not even the attack. Oof. Honestly, do both counterspell and psionic backlash. Yeah, I probably should have. Nice. Hell yeah. Check the combat log. True. Dawn succeeded on a saving throw against Gaze of the Dead. Dawn was hit for 4 necrotic damage. Only 4? Only 4? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Damn, dude. Damn. Failed the counterspell, but saved on the throw, and you were resistant, so 1/4 the damage. Let's go. Counterspell either works or it doesn't. It never lessens a spell. Okay. Small plus sign. Dawn actually got lucky. I think it's her inherent necrotic resistance that really helped with that. Finger of Death was the thing, not Gaze of the Dead. Oh, true. I'm dumb. Let me see. My brain is halfway working today. I do apologize. Failed counterspell. Succeeded on a saving throw against. Saving throw was 19. She rolled a 21. Is that what it is? 17 necrotic damage. Not bad, though. Not bad. No, I meant hit the small plus button under the combat log to make it bigger. Oh! Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm dumb and stupid today. Okay, 6 damage. You can do 6 damage, right? Please? You did 8. I'm proud. We are gonna lose... We're not gonna have any summons after this. It's likely they're gonna go down. So we'll do what we can. But they are probably gonna go down. I will pull them closer. We have necromites. We've got a lot going on. We're sleepy, we're fighting Merkel, and you know, just the little side of Sid's stupidness comes in. It's the natural blonde that comes through. Stop doing it. Stop. What are you at now? 338? Stop. Reach from beyond. Us is down. Expected. Reach from beyond on Starion. There's a miss. And this is tough in Tactician, dude. This is... Alright. All our summons are gone. Reach from beyond on Dawn, but a miss. The only thing breaking up our turn order is Merkel in between. Starion's still frightened. Damn, Sid reading the combat log. Solo honor mode Ren. When? I mean, let's do honor mode first. Let's do honor mode with crowd control first, and then maybe we do solo honor. That's what she said. Hello, Enrico. Hello. Welcome in. 56. Yeah, let me guess. Let me fucking guess. Minty's not frightened.
Your command.
We got this bitch, though. We got this bitch in front of us. Maybe a Starion. Minty's on top of him. How about this? 90% disadvantage, whatever. Starion takes this guy down. Hopefully. 13 damage. Can you do 5 damage with an offhand? I'm pretty sure you can, bud. You can do... Please just confirm it for me, because I don't like clicking it when it's not confirmed. but he's broken because of my mods. Okay, fuck it. Immobile? Oh, you're immobile, that's right. That's right. Shit.
Let me strike.
Minthy, pull up. Main hand attack here. Divine Smite here. 75% with advantage. We tried twice with this and missed both times, so that means we can't miss now, correct? Correct.
No survivors.
29 damage. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, but we're hurting. As soon as you kill Merkel, then you can all move at once. You're just sorry into the fishes, bro. He's too bugged. No. Hi, Gingy. Hi, Gingy. Hi, Gingy. It's funny because you're all bugged by the mind players, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's true. We have bugs on top of bugs. Bugs on top of bugs. We really gotta take care of these necromites soon because they keep healing them. I really don't like Minthy being here either. It'd have to be level 3 to Misty Step though, but is that better than her going down? You know? She can Booming Blade the rest of this fight. You know she doesn't have to smite. She doesn't have to smite. I'm just really afraid he's gonna hurt them bad. Where's Dawn? Dawn is all the way back here. If Shadowheart were to create darkness, Dawn would be able to warp to it. It would be after Myrtle goes. But then she... I wish I could look at her spell slots right now, but it's being stubborn. This might be stupid. You know what, F5. This might be stupid, but I want to try it. I'm going to create darkness with Shadowheart. I'm going to get... Well... Does darkness... I mean, darkness would classify as a heavily obscured area, correct? So Dawn should be able to warp over there with the Dark Justiciar boots. Right? Or is that, like, dumb? Because what I'm thinking, create darkness, get Dawn to warp, she can do inflict wounds, we have channel divinity so we could stack Touch of Death, and then he wouldn't be able to see her so she could either back the fuck up, or I could self-cast Sanctuary. Yeah, sounds about right? Alright. I'm doing it. Right? I feel like that could work. I feel like it. I'm gonna keep Shart parked here. I like her positioning here. She's not getting hurt. Astarion can't do anything else other than Misty Step. Which may not be a bad idea. I could get... Let me get Astarion over here. And he can do ranged attacks from here, maybe? And then he's a little bit further away from when Merkel swings his sword. That's the end of his turn. He won't get frightened anymore unless we attack him first. Minthy, I think I'm gonna have to leave here. Let's do Divine Sense, though. Then we have advantage on attacks against Merkel. He's gonna move. Reaper's Scythe on Mintara, a miss. He's missed on her, like, every time. And then that means Dawn can warp, doing Shadow Teleportation. Yeah, she could. She could. I just need... I want to be careful about this. She should have enough movement to get out, right? I need to get her close enough that she's not within the darkness, so she can still make an attack. But then she can easily climb down. We can climb down over here. Yeah. She's gonna warp here. You need to teleport to a place you can see with the boots. So it's a matter of, like... It's a matter of, yeah, you do have to be able to see, I think. But we were able to, like, kind of look past the darkness, I guess. Like, it wasn't blocking her line of sight to get past the cloud. This boss is really heavy thinking. Well, I think it isn't something you haven't done before, so cool beans. Yeah, twice in the past, because I did it with Dahlia, I did it with Dove, and I haven't got here with Emrys. So yeah, this is only my third time around the Merkel fight. I forgot that's an action, and that sucks so bad. But no opportunity of attack here, so what we're doing is we're gonna drink another speed potion. We're gonna drink another speed potion. We're gonna put in some fucking work. That's what we're gonna do. This is an 80%. 80% at level 4. Damn, I don't have Touch of Death anymore, I lied. Still think this is worth it. It's like her best move. And the darkness didn't help you in this case, and the spot was heavily obscured, I think, unless Dawn can look through magical darkness. I think it did, because I tried to use it earlier on this platform, and none of this was heavily obscured or lightly obscured. So I think the darkness did help with it. This is the first time she's done both phases. That's true. That's true. This is the first time I had to do the first phase of the fight. Currently designing the end portal room right now, just as a way to pass time. Hell yeah, covered. Hell yeah. Level 4 inflict wounds, 80% with advantage. That's 40, basically 40 damage there. And she can safely retreat. And we're no longer bone chilled. Of course, she does have a speed potion active, so that's gonna bite us in the ass later, but I'll worry about it later. Weird, I don't understand. Yeah, I know, I tried to use it, because Dawn doesn't have Misty Step. So I was like, oh, I could use the boots, but none of this was obscured. And it wasn't letting us use it before. So I don't know. I might have to check around and see. Darkness blocks all projectiles into and out and gives disadvantage for those within, unless you have the special warlock power or are blind immune. You can target into or out of the darkness because it breaks line of sight. Okay. We do opportunity attack here real fast. Executioner. Critical hit was not enough to kill him. It took his shields down though, and Dawn did take cold damage from that. If I can get all these necromites grouped up, which some of them are, I can do a void bulb. And we can maybe do like a glyph of warding or something. Something big. I have the those purple things. Those purple things. Not alloy tanks. I have those, and those do explode on impact, because we used one earlier. 98% advantage. That's without sharpshooter. What about with it on? Please load, please load, please load. 84% advantage. I'm gonna do it with sharpshooter. Path is interrupted. How is path interrupted? There we go. That's 16. 16, not too bad. These necromites do need to go. I'm gonna try and get this one. Critical miss, come on, Astarion. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Illuminator arrow? No, because all of them are resistant to necrotic damage. So I don't think I could do that right now. If I shot it with my Durge, I could, because she ignores the resistance, but I don't think anyone else will. I love that use the Void Bulb so much. There's a Parasite power that has the same effect. I think it's called Black Hole with higher DC. Ooh. Mind Flare power is also a bonus action if you do the thing in the crash. Which thing? The Zaithisk? I might have to cop that, Parasite power. A darkness skill always confuses me, especially when I'm playing tabletop D&D, and my doubts on how to use comes from the fact most races should be able to see through it due to their dark vision, but apparently heavily obscured areas aren't equal to total darkness or seeing through the night, so what a mess. Yeah, no, I kind of know what you mean. I struggle with, like, the difference with that too. Yes. Well, Dawn did do the Zaithis. She didn't pass all the checks. We did fix that with upgrading her with the Parasite powers. But I wonder. I'm gonna keep Astarion over here. He's only gonna drink baby potions because we have people that are weaker.
Unleash
We
me.
can move with Minty. So still only a 55%. Damn. Damn, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 necromites, 1 on the way. And she's immobile, so she's not able to put, like, any fucking work in, even though she's on top of him, and it looks like he's within the range. She's just far away enough that she can't do anything about it. We can recast Aid. Would Aid be negated by Bone Chill? Heal your allies and increase... Well, yeah, no, it's healing. It wouldn't go through. We can do Lay on Hands. So we do have charges for that. Let's get that going. Fuck no, I'm stupid. I literally just said I can't heal. I literally just said it. God, I hate Bone Chill. I hate Bone Chill because I literally can't log it into my head. Fuck, dude. Let's do Soul Branding. We'll add extra fire damage to our attacks. God, I'm an idiot, dude. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Shit. But okay, only Minthy's Bone Chilled right now. So that's a plus. That's a plus. I need something. I need something going on spell-wise. Something strong. There's Chromatic Orb, which I could do. I do have a Globe of Invulnerability, but I don't think I need that yet. I feel like if things get really desperate, we'll whip out Slayer form and Globe of Invulnerability. I guess I could do Chromatic Orb. I kind of forgot we were listening to Baldur's Gate music on Spotify because the battle music wasn't working. It's only a 95 and it doesn't hit both of them though. I really want to do something that hits the both of them. But if I throw a Void Ball, like if I were to throw one, I kind of throw it in this pit over here. Would that pull them down? Or maybe... No, I don't think this is going to do what I want it to do right now. Unless I can find a really sneaky spot. That doesn't include Shadow Heart. Okay. Okay. In Baldur's Gate 3 specifically, there are items and skills that give immune to blindness, which does allow you to ignore darkness clouds because of how they work. Would any of the Dark Justiciar gear do that, probably? Dude, I can't do what I want to do. I could do web to slow them, but I feel like I'd rather get rid of them here. You know what? Let's bring in an elemental. Let's bring in an elemental, because this guy does bludgeoning damage anyways. And what I'll do is I'll park him right here. I'll put him right here. And then when they try to get up and climb up, because they can't climb up from this way, they'll have to go through an opportunity of attack. And then I'll also put Shart here. So they won't have any way to get around without us hitting them at least once before they climb up and try to heal Merkel. And I'll leave it there for Shart. What is he gonna do? Reaper Scythe on Minthara, a critical miss. Okay, we're back to Dawn, but we do have a Necromite here. This one and this one move pretty close together in the turn order. She is working off a potion of speed though, so we can do a little more with this. I'm gonna do Spirit Guardians. That's 20 damage off the bat. We're really low on spell slots right now. Can I bite you? No, you're undead. Shit. The sinew is dripping. Shadowheart's special Evil Spear does get blind immune. Ooh, okay. So she can stand in darkness with that. I wonder what it was that allowed Dawn to patch through. I don't know. I wonder why she was able to see through all that. Oh, this does end the concentration of my current spell. Yeah, but that would be good to do to heal. I could also do false life here. Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. I get scared to use survival instinct. I don't think I've ever used it, if I'm being so real. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Oh yeah, that's what that was. Do any of the Dark Justiciar set pieces give you that bonus? I don't know. I don't know. Does she have Eversight Ring? Sorry, I feel like hesitate before I always go into my inventory. Ring of Exalted Marrow and Killer Sweetheart currently is what we got. I wonder what it was. That would do it, that would do it. I don't know how she passed that. I'm not complaining. Not complaining, but it is a little confusing. 95% Dawn. How hard can you hit, Queen? Not enough. Not enough. We'll do a Pummel Strike as well. 85. Almost enough. I want to scoot her over just a bit. He's still within the Spirit Guardians. Dawn's at 27. I think she can survive to the next round. I think she's got it till the next round. Opportunity attack. Ooh, solid, solid, solid. He's half here. Might heal, though. I hope it doesn't heal him. Did she have Darkness Cloak from the Justiciar Shield active? I can't look at the tooltip for Darkness Cloak on overlay. Let me double check for you. That's not going to kill him if I stack a Divine Smite. The level 3 might, but that's a level 3. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. For Lord of the Bones, yeah, he's been up here, so he can heal Merkel. It's 41 health. We'll do opportunity attack. That's another one down. Reach from beyond, I'm not worried about it. A lot of the Necromites are going down at least. Only one's incubating. Not reacting to that. He missed anyways. Alright, we're back to us. Okay. Okay, so Dawn... Is it going to be difficult? Let me view Dawn, please.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Did she have Darkness Cloak from her Justiciar Shield active? Darkness Cloak. Create a cloud of magical darkness and immediately attempt to hide. She did earlier. Not after Shart casted darkness, though. So that's the only thing. I don't know. She did earlier, though. Oh, we have another good health potion down here.
Shall we cut and
Okay. Okay, we do have these two that are ready to go to sacrifice themselves. I think Minthy needs to take care of that. I doubt we'll have advantage. 88% advantage. 88% advantage. That's with Sharpshooter on. Let's go. He missed. Fuck me, dude. Path is interrupted. You're lying. You're lying and you're bugged. 88% still. Let's do that with another fire arrow. Why not? $11 damage. Not amazing, not spectacular. We'll drink another little baby potion. Minthara, let's do this first. We can move. We can finally move, so that's something. That means we do have advantage on Merkel, though. My last Divine Smite at level 3. Please, Queen. Please. Please land this shit. Please land this shit. That was solid. That was pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then we need to take care of these guys. We can get this one for sure. We'll do a little flourish on you. I'll stack the Divine Smite. So he can't heal. This turn, at least. Well, maybe. These guys might pull up, but it's less healing in general. I think it was worth it.
Strike.
She can safely be pulled back, no longer bone chilled. So that's good. And now Shart could maybe do some healing on her. Let's do... Yeah, we need healing. We're really spread out right now, though. Like, super duper spread out. I'm gonna do Cure Wounds on Minthy. I hope that's not enough for opportunity of attack. But Minthy is not bone chilled. And then we can do the Chalice healing on Minthy. So she's at 65 out of 73 and 8 bonus points. And then Shark can come back down just fine and not be bone chilled anymore. Okay. Merkel, what are you gonna do? Call of the Damned. I forgot he did that. I forgot he did that. I completely forgot he did that. Yeah. Okay. So we're all on the platform now. Now we're all on the platform and having a good time. Fuck me. Fuck. Just another cute little F5 just in case. Damn, did you have to reload or is this fight still going on? It's still going on. This is still first attempt. It's a fucking trip though. It is a fucking trip. Donna's low as fuck. She's super duper low, but she can get away safely still. If I were to cast Inflict Wounds at level 4, it'd be an 84% with advantage. Not backseating, but just a tip. It's usually better to make a regular attack and then respond with Divine Smite reaction than to use the regular Divine Smite spell. It's the same damage, it gives you more flexibility, it doesn't consume the bonus action that way. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, that's the thing, because I like Paladin, but I'm so bad at managing the smites and like when to use it, when not to use it. Because I'll burn through all of it for fun. I have Shart as a paladin on my other save, and I love it, and she hits so hard, and she's so cool as a paladin, but I always fuck it up. Just pulled everyone to him, right? Right? I said, watch out, he does that one attack. I know. I know, but this level 4 Inflict Wounds might go crazy. It might go crazy. He called you on a party platform. To the party platform to dance with him, right? Right? Call of the Dead. Let's try. Let's try level 4. Critical hits, that's 48 damage. And then what we're gonna do... These bitches need to go. These bitches need to go. So we're gonna do a Glyph of Warding. This is a big circle, though. This is a stupidly big circle, so maybe it's not the move. I could Toll the Dead, but they're out of sight. We do have Spirit Guardians active, so you know what we can do is take a nice little walk. Take a nice little walk and kill the Necromites. And then... Who's bone chilled, who's not? Everyone's bone chilled. The only ones really hurting right now are Dawn and Sarion. Dawn can safely get out of here, no opportunity of attack. No longer be bone chilled and drink a big potion. So she's back to 50. We do still have an attack. But I could do this from a distance. I'm out of spell slots though, so I need to do something else. I could just Toll the Dead on him. I do need her to be a little further back though, just because I won't be able to move her next turn. Or gets out of sight still. I could Magic Missile, but that's a spell slot, and it's 7 projectiles. That'd be like a lot. That'd be a lot. It's almost always best to put down all the smites turn 1, if resting is not an issue. Turn 1? But, like, throw all the smites down is what you mean? That's such a, like a level 5 magic missile. I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. That is not what I want to do. Everything's out of sight. Magic missile would hit because it just curbs and does whatever it wants. Let me get this guy up before we finish Dawn's turn. I'm willing to, expend this because he's just a summon. Let's try Searing Smite on him. Or there was a Concussive Smash. Possibly daze your target. That's still a 45. Critical hit, but it's 7 damage. I'm gonna scoot him over here and maybe we can overheat. 60%. Didn't really do anything. 7 more damage on Merkle, maybe. I'll keep him parked here. And then we have to figure out Dawn. What if Magic Missile fired out 6-7 shots? Boss rat? Boss rat. Boss rat? Should playing Uwu Rap would help you pull through the fight or not? I would simply self-immolate live on Twitch if I did that. In-game, in-game, in-game. Yes, upfront damage and taking out key targets before they even get to move is Paladin's specialty. True, true. I just always feel bad because it's like, alright, like, here's a fuckload of smites, and then it's like, we just long rested. You know? You know? Is Valor Loop still worth using this late? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I kind of... It's not ideally what I want Dawn to wield. I think I have one weapon in mind that I really want to get her once we get to Act 3. But the shrieking can be nice on occasion. Merkle casts chilly bones on thee. We can move one more time. Should I fucking Magic Missile his ass, dude? We get to go right back to our people after this, because everyone else is incubating. No more Necromites. It's such a waste. I could just use a scroll. There's gotta be a scroll that I have. I'll wait for like a level 5 inflict wounds. That's worth it to me. Banish his ass. If I had a scroll of Magic Missile, I would be willing to do that. No. I have the magic ring from the Tiefling Child. That's in my chest. I can't- well, I could polymorph him too, but he does have like an insane advantage against it. Based off what we read. It's just my issue of not- oh, what I could do. Wait. Wait, I could low-key save some of my teammates. I'm gonna imagine, right? They're probably gonna be with an opportunity of attack. I could- that's a waste of a Void Bulb, but I could Void Bulb them down. I could pull their asses down without opportunity of attack. Yeah, that's true. I personally use Paladin Smites if there is an actual scary enemy, but in this fight, it's a DPS race for the most part. There's a search function for the inventory 100 hours into the game, and I'm so clueless. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Tab for everybody, and you can search, or individually you can search what they got. It's lovely. It's so nice. Everything's kind of gonna feel like a waste, because I can't see his ass. I can do False Life, but again, that's a spell slot. I really need to use a scroll if I'm going to use anything here. But I can't see him directly, so... I don't think she's strong enough to, like, really throw anything crazy either. Is this my book pouch? Is this in my book pouch? Don't I have a, like a bomb pouch? I thought I did. I thought I did. The whole paladin thing is a massive burst damage. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I just need to be a better paladin. Hello, Shrimpo. Hello, hello. I see we're feeling very, piratey today. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm being so slow right now. I'm just trying not to fuck up. I could bring us back in. I think it would just be better... Let her just... We can't drink any more potions either. Damn, dude. I feel like I have stuff at my disposal, but I can't use it properly right now. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. What's in this pouch? That's my coatings. This is my potions. That's my spells. This is my armor. This is meat. She can eat this. Okay. Well, that gives us a little something and then we still have an action. We still have to do something. Where are you incubating? I can maybe toll the dead on one of these, so I can put some work in. Nope, can't even do that. It's not alive. Okay. 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 This is frustrating. I don't think I can do anything. She doesn't have the line of sight. There's a scroll of firebolt. Let me just do that, but I think that's kind of more of a waste than anything. Yeah. What could we throw? She's on the verge of being encumbered, so I don't think I can safely drag something to her inventory, and I don't have anything nice to throw. There's a grease bottle, but what is that gonna do? He's over a pit. I think I just gotta end the turn. Magic missiles, not that bad here. Guaranteed damage, he has no resistance to force damage. Yeah, it'd just be a level 5. It'd be a level 5, and that feels like a lot. DPS raise, it's been such a long time since I heard that term, which I believe, according with MMO slang, is to damage consistently, no matter how low it is, rather than focusing on heavy critical damage. Sid, would you be mad if I make the herbalist character that I'm gonna base on you an actual halfling? It fits your vibe, even if you weren't short, so I kind of want to. It's fine. I mean, it's your character. It is your character. To be fair, I did play like a gnome in my first official D&D game. I don't know. I think it was a gnome. Forest gnome, I think. I'm fine with playing Skull and Bones all day. Actually loving it. I hope you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Meow! Ratchet, thank you for the mound. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. Not many better spells for level 5 right now to use. Yeah, that is true. That is true. What was I using level 5 spells for before? It was Animate Dead. There was also, what the fuck was it? What was it? Not Turn Undead. How did I summon those undead? Am I dumb? Where's the move for that? Because that was a level 5. Hunter Us. There's so many things here. That's just Animate Dead. I mean, I could animate from a corpse. I don't think there's one near me. I might be tripping. I think I'm tripping. I'm sure a Rune Powder Bomb would have done wonders here. Well, about that. About that. Dude, nothing. I think I just need to skip this turn. Or a Magic Missile. He's at 182. 182, let's see how much this Magic Missile does. How about that? He's at 169. I guess that's fine. We're out of spell slots though, which we can drink things to replace them, but to move on, because I'm tired of looking at Dawn. Are we all frightened in a mobile? Shart is not. Minthy is not, but Astarion is. Okay. He's also blinded. So, Astarion's kind of useless at this current moment. Minthy is also blinded, but we can reposition her. Booming Blade has an 88% with advantage. And she missed. And she missed. Go Queen, go Queen, go ahead. 88% with advantage. Stacking that Divine Smite, he's at 132 now. He's frightened and she's immobile. But she's not hurting badly. Badly. Should I ask differently, what race do you think I should use for the character? I mean, halfling would be fun. Halfling would be fun. I feel like I always, like, I don't know. I love drow. I think drow are so cool. I don't know what it is about them. I think drow are cool, but like, would a drow herbalist where you're placing this NPC makes sense, you know? I think halfling could be cute. I used it on a giant lump of flesh. But a big scary lump of flesh, so I'm tired of looking at Dawn crazy. No, I hate, like, sitting in the same turn thinking about what to do if it really seems like there's nothing to do, you know? Soul branding is active for 3 turns. I don't think we have that active anymore, so we could recast it. We'll recast it for now. Astarion, I'm gonna have to deal with you later. I could maybe get Shart to push Astarion out of the darkness so he could properly attack. What's the likelihood of that happening? 100%. But by how much? Is that enough to get him out the darkness? That would also kind of waste her turn when she could do an actual attack. I'm gonna pull her to here. Said, have you played MMOs before? World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars? No, I haven't really touched any. We talked about this the other day. The only one that I've ever really played was Heroes of the Storm, but it was for skin for Overwatch like years ago. I think it's some flat damage resistance in the form of magical blade effects, so each individual missile had its damage reduced. Oh. Fun fact, Baldur's Gate 3 is 100... Can loud cars and assholes stop driving by my house? Fun fact, Baldur's Gate 3 is 118 gigabytes. This is relevant because I had to reinstall it. Nate, how far is it? How far is it? Because it's a hefty download for sure. 70% on this guiding bolt. Let's try it. Critical hit, that's 35 damage. Merkel is officially under 100 health. We do have 1 Necromite, that's not going to get to him in time. And then we do have things incubating, but huge. We're not bone chilled either. I'm not going to drink a baby potion yet. And then we have a Starion. Oh, I can Misty Step. I'm stupid. I'm a little stupid. You can't Misty Step. You can't miss. Come on. Come on. Drow in my world actually live underground, and I made their sunlight sensitivity really bad. Almost like they're vampires, so that wouldn't make sense. Okay, true. True. We use the rune pattern on what? On flesh. On flesh. On Balthazar's little guy. Or big guy. Fun fact, smoke powder bombs damage procs twice, so dropping a stack of them and hitting it from afar greatly multiplies the damage output. In case you're looking to end this in a moment of desperation, a last-ditch effort. Thank you for the tip, Sunrun, but I have absolutely nothing. I have no bombs. I have no bombs of any form. I feel your pain on the loud cars, as you've heard before. There's so many today. So many today. I'll never get it. I will never understand the appeal. Let me be as loud and rowdy as I possibly can and annoy everyone in the vicinity. You know? Damn, I wish I could Misty Step. Like 1/3 of the way, and the save data does seem to be there, so I'll just have to add the mods back. Let's go. Let's go. A few smoke powder bombs would do him in at this point. Right. Right, it's not fair. He's bone chilled too. I hate that I can't Misty Step. I can't move or do anything, honestly. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Break the darkness. Break the darkness. I don't need the darkness anymore. Now we're not blinded. That's a 55%. That's with sharpshooter though, and I doubt we have advantage for sneak attack, right? Yeah. So let me take off sharpshooter. And then what are we looking at here? 80%? 80%. We'll do it with a lightning arrow just to stack a little extra damage. I need you to please show me the percentages. Holy shit. 80%. I'll stack sneak attack. Did nothing. Go back in. Okay, critical miss, whatever, he's at 79. He's at 79, we can't heal a star and we can't move him. Merkel, what are you gonna do? Reaper's Scythe on Minthara. That took our summon out. He missed Minthara. And then Gaze of Dead on Dawn. She's frightened, but kept her concentration. Alfira's getting us through, even though she's actually dead. It's her spirit singing to us. It can make you a white-haired halfling baddie, though. I'd be down for that. I would be down for that. Okay, 2 Necromites. Still a little bit of a trek for them to get over here. We do have Dawn back. She can move again.
Unleash me.
Minthy, you're immobile. And we can't move. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
There's blood in the air.
We can move with Astarion, though. 85%. It's with Sharpshooter off, but I think it's too good. 7 damage. Not amazing. Now we can't move. But that's okay. 72. He's at 64. He's at 58.
Let's end this.
Okay. Okay. Also, for a future run, there's a fun challenge achievement to kill this boss before you can consume any necromites. Oh shit. That sounds like an achievement that requires a little bit of barrelmancy. You know, just line that shit up. I could do Guiding Bolt. What about Dissonant Whispers? 70% with the Dissonant Whispers. We'll do that at level 2. That's 12 damage. Merkel's currently at a 46.
Your command.
We're working him down.
Ready.
I'm not gonna end this turn because, well, Chart, you're fine
I
here.
thirst
You're
for
safe.
combat.
Minthara, I think you need to do ranged attacks or throw something. Unfortunately. But you had casted that darkness. Yeah, no, Shark casted that. I assumed it was from an arrow or something. No, it was, like Shar's darkness or something. Whatever's on Shadowheart's side. Also, heads up to you guys, we do have an ad break on the way. In about a minute, so brace yourself. What I did with Flesh in my honor mode playthrough is went to the platform down to the entrance, to the Shadowfell entrance, at its upper position, and he spawned in it. In right on outside edge of it. Then I had Karlach Giant Barbs smack him, and then boot him off the platform to the halfway platform below that leads down to the Shar statue, taking a fatal amount of fall damage, enough to have killed him if Karlach hadn't hit him at all. Just kicked him. Damn! Damn! No, our encounter went interestingly. The fucking... Oh, it was very interesting. It ended with Astarion on 1 health and a rune powder barrel exploding. It would have been a wipe. It would have been a wipe with 1 more point of damage. It was so scary. So terrifying. We can throw shit at him. We can throw shit at him, so I wonder if I can throw... Give me a Nautiloid tank. She won't get encumbered. Let's throw this bitch at him. It's a 60%. I'll throw it. It's gonna hit her too, I think. Well... No, if I throw it this way. And it misses. And it misses. And it misses. Fuck, dude. You know what, Queen? Do it again. Because you're not gonna have any effective ranged attacks right now. He's at 34. He's at 34, it knocked her back just a tad. He's gonna move and then Dawn gets to move. He's at 27. Case of Dead on Shadowheart. We got it. 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 Reaper Scythe on Astarion. It knocked him back. Astarion is downed. Astarion is downed. Get up here, Queen.
I'll catch a break.
The Spirit Guardian should do a little something, right? He's at 20 health. He's at 20. 50% for Toll the Dead. Could do Burning Hands. I once saw someone cheese this by dropping like 100 smoke powder balls on the ground and then shooting with a flame arrow. Oh my god. I wish I had some of that, dude. I think I used it all. I used all of them. Burning Hands could do enough damage to take him out, but it's probably going to be on the lower end of it. There's always Sacred Flame, but Sacred Flame is so ass. It's a 90% though, which is kind of insane. That wouldn't be enough to take him out though. Burning Hands could be. I'm gonna try Burning Hands. It did literally nothing. It did nothing at all. It did nothing. These Necromites are still far away, so I'm not worried about them healing him this turn. They're gonna be on their way, but he's gonna go down. He's gotta go down. Minthy and Shark could probably do enough damage to get him to go down. You're gonna dash too, is that your action? Okay. This is it. This is it. It's gonna end. It's gonna end. It's gonna end. Guiding Bolts. 25? 25, Queen?
Victims await.
We can move again with Minthy. What's Booming Blade looking like? 84% with advantage. Do it. He's at 1! He's at 1 health! He's at 1 health! Just 1. Can you do a ranged attack, Queen? Can you do a ranged attack, or should I get Shadowheart to finish him off? Still a 25. 42. I think Minthy has to do it. It's a 55, though. I mean, if I use a fancy arrow, there's no way. Even if it misses, it'll still burn him or something. Or she could throw, Alchemist Fire. That's a 60%. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Concentrate.
Dissonant Whispers? Come on. Come on, he's literally 1 health. He's 1 health, he's gonna get healed by the Necromites. Like, we have to finish him. Dawn would probably finish him if Shadowheart can't, but it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot of people. He's 1 health, dude. The highest chance we have is Dissonant Whispers at 45% in a level 3 cast. Oh no, the timing on that.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Lesser of the 3.
I could sleep for a 10-day after
Interesting. Okay, quick.
It's
Uh-oh.
armor. Take it.
I wasn't tabbed in. Quick little F5. Quick little F5. We need to get Astarion up. Poor boy.
My guts through this hell.
Come on. Come on, let's pick him up. Let's pick him up, let's pick him up. Okay, I gotta catch up on chat. Threw this container to my car's passenger seat. It had a relatively sharp edge, and it pierced the sweet Dr. Pepper can. I grabbed it and held it out of the window while I was driving. I threw it away in the school trash can. I got all over the outside of my car, but not the inside. Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon. Okay, let's go, let's go. Dissonant Whispers always deals half damage, so the saving throw was irrelevant. Half damage. I might have more wool than dough. Don't tell her that. Sid last stream. How'd you find out? How'd you find out? GG, well done. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Had a great dinner. Did we first try him? We first tried him. We first tried him. It took 10 years, but we did first try him. Can I do Song of Rest? Let's do that. Let's do that real fast. Okay. No skull crushing. No skull crushing. Let's loot. Let's loot and do what we do best. Good shit. And then we can put that nice set of armor on Minthara, our girlfriend. Our girlfriend that doesn't know she's our girlfriend yet. Oh, we can also loot Isabel, too. I wonder if she has anything fun and fancy that we didn't get earlier. I've returned, popped into your dad's stream. I joined as someone got banned. Oh shit. Oh shit, I wonder what's going on over there. Huh. Sid, can I tell you how much I envy that smart strategic mind of yours? This fight took me forever. I was ill prepared, but still, oh, crack. See, I just like, I feel like I take stupidly long to do stuff sometimes. I mean, this is a long fight, to be fair. Sorry, she has a really good loot. I've never killed her before. I mean, I did kill her at last light, but I didn't get to loot her body, you know? I feel like I take stupidly long sometimes to, like, get through things, but it's like I really try to think through everything I do, other than when I heal, when I'm bone chilled. I watched the stream! You watched it back? You watched it back, though? Oh my goodness. How much wool do you have, Doe? I think I gave away a stack of wool last night, but I think I'm still sitting at 5 stacks right now. I'm surprised that, that how strong the plastic was and how weak the cam was. Some tilts was spamming the channel points. Oh. Yeah, no, it's just annoying when people do that. I don't blame them for banning. Because it's just kind of like, you know... When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast lesser restoration on themselves. Dude, that's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. Spear, I'll send it to Minthy. And then we have Moon Devotion Robe. It's Luna's protection. While the wearer has mage armor, each successful saving throw causes the source of the saving throw to take 1 to 4 radiant damage. It's not as cool as I thought it was going to be, but I'll send it to Kev. I think it's fine. I think it's just fine. Patrick! Oh, yeah, I forgot.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
You did well. Really well. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot
Held
mouth.
by those three
I'm
against
feeling
The
romantic.
crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
I feel like they pulled up the dialogue option so early into our guardian talking. Can you show your dad? No. I mean, you can go to his Twitch. Loot her body, is that what the kids call it these days? I often watch your streams back. Oh, you do? Oh, you do? Like a double chest? No, I have like 5 stacks of wool. This boss fight went surprisingly well for me this attempt, but I was really optimizing a lot. True. Not gonna lie, Monday's gonna be fun for the concert, but I'm nervous of the date side of it. You got it, Shrimpo. You got it. Don't you worry. It's gonna be a great day. My Durge was wearing Isabel's outfit after this fight. I think you made your Durge Guardian the same as your Durge tab, but without the scarring in the eyes. Yes. I feel like, it's just like a reflection of what she could have been. You know, the what if. And I think it haunts her. Just, you know, not to torment my OC or anything, but... And I mentioned doing a similar thing with my Durge tab and her Guardian. I love the concept of it, you know, like this mirror. I love it. I feel like this is the only time I've done that for a Guardian, though. Dahlia's Guardian, that was first playthrough, so I just made her a hot tiefling. Dove's Guardian, I kind of let Hayden make the Guardian to try and convince him to play Baldur's Gate with me. I was like, ooh, look at the character creation. Ooh, it's so nice. You want to play the game? You know, so that one was random too. But then my Bard, his Guardian is reflecting his sister that passed away. And then my solo run, the Guardian is reflecting my Resist Durge mother. And then this one. So only 3 of them have like cool reasonings behind them. I'm like, oh, I fucking love this game. I love it so much. He had 1 HP and Dissonant Whispers deals half damage, even if they make the saving throw, like Fireball. But Nate pointed out he could have reduced it to 0 with flat damage reduction. Sorry, I think you missed it and wanted to explain what I meant. Oh, true. Okay, thank you, Nick. Thank you. Okay, that makes sense. True Durge, kill everyone, even if it's a strong romance. At the last moment, stab him in the back and kill him. Durge solo? I don't know if that's how it works. No, solo would be like starting solo from the beginning. Not gonna lie, I spent all my energy into character creation and backstory in my tabs, so I'm out of inspiration for the Guardian. Usually just randomize a few times until I find something that looks cool. My resistor's Guardian is his friend that he still has some memory of. Was it a first kill or was it a real friend? That's to be decided later. I like that, Crack. I like that. Sid, your birthday. I will get you a special 6/8 cake. If you want to. I've heard. We'll think about it. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now? What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. Do you know who our enemies are? Or Ketheric transformed during the fight? What was that? How is it you're able to leave?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen.
Don's probably feeling on top of the world as a necromancer right now.
An arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Not even in the shot, bro.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
Okay. I especially love that we both came up with that separately. The twist on mine is that my Durge Tab's Guardian is also completely identical to my first playthrough Tab. And yeah, like that Durge Tab's ideal self since she's resisting. Oh my goodness. No, I love it. Pretty sure Minthara will be the only one with heavy armor proficiency unless one of your clerics took life domain or you have a Starion Ranger Knight in his ranger levels. Yeah, I'm thinking it'll go on Minthy. I think she would enjoy that too. I could see if Astarion's proficient with it, but I doubt it. I feel like it's only gonna go on Minthy or Lae'zel. And I don't know how much we're gonna have Lae'zel a part of the group anymore since we got Minthy back. Chosen of the Dead 3.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
What do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? I didn't come here to fight gods, I just want my parasite removed. I don't think Dawn's afraid to fight gods, you know? You know? Yeah, Lae'zel's the only one other than Minthy. Or Lae'zel, yeah. At least by default, as people said already, respecking shads into light/life/war. True. She is definitely acting. I treat her as the support most of the time. She's the paladin in my offline, but she is different levels of bard, druid, and cleric right now, I think. We can play a little dress up. We can do a little dress up time, you know? I love the dream doppelganger. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh shit, it's a Sid. Hello, a Sid. Hello, a Shadow. Hello, hello. I say she definitely leave behind a star in her chart and keep Lae'zel just to see the certain encounter in Act 3. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm getting what you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think if we're talking about the same thing, Crack, if Lae'zel were to join the party, she's always kidnapped for me, if that's what you're talking about. But aren't the options Lae'zel, Gale, Halsin, and who else? Who else can also be kidnapped? There's Yenna, but my guardian's so concerned with what the fuck happens to the Elder Brain. That's another clue to their true nature, even beyond being disguised as a player, right? Right. Heading into work, just saying hi, movie tonight? Yes, movie tonight. I think we're watching The Descent in about like an hour and 10 minutes for movie night. Shart was the healer in her Sharn group, so I always make her support too. Yeah, I've only strayed that one time. I always feel like she's comfy in her cleric, you know? Always respect Shadow Cute, Shadow Cute to Death Cleric ever since that became available. Yeah, because we're doing, our Durge is a Death Domain Cleric, and then we're also doing, 6 levels of Death Domain Cleric and then 6 levels of Necromancy Wizard, because I wanted to try out the new subclasses. But I am curious to make Shart a Death Domain Cleric on one of my my next run. Because I'll never stop. It'll never end. 1 hour, 1 hour. Can Mithara get kidnapped? I forgot about that. Can she really? She's one of the options? But also, it's like, if I allow Minthi to get kidnapped, that's gonna take away possibly so many, moments where we could get her approval and further the romance, you know? So, like, it would be good lore-wise, like, story-wise, like, oh my god, the girlfriend's kidnapped by Orin, oh my goodness, you know, like, that would be so good story-wise, but it would take away, I think, a lot of opportunity for us to progress the romance, if that makes sense, wouldn't it? Enjoy the movie, have a good night, everyone. You too, Shadow, you too, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we talked about the same thing? Okay. Solo City, we can do treat time.
That's nice. That's fruity.
I don't know where Max is, but as soon as I pull out the treat box, he does tend to make himself known. So we can get that going. The respecs I always do are that one and Lae'zel to Paladin. Ooh, yeah, no, that would be fun. Maxie, oh! You're right back here. Okay, here's some treats, bud. He's munching. He's munching, he's munching. That's why I said do a star in our chart so you can keep Minthi in the party. Oh. Well, yeah, because Halsin's not an option. Lae'zel would be an option, but Lae'zel is always the one that goes for me. I like kind of want to see a different cutscene when it happens, you know? You know? 2025 meet cute, a gorgeous woman just sold me my vape pods. I think she was flirting with me. Oh, boss rat? Boss rat, get in there. Get in there, get in there. We need a Sid treat time. We will have that eventually. Eventually. Hydrate? I can hydrate. Thank you, Crack. Sorry, we're having mid-yap session with the Guardian. It is Lae'zel, Halsin, Gale, or Minthara, according to the wiki. Otherwise, she takes Yenna the kid. That's true. That's true. Okay. So we have Lae'zel, Gale, and Minthara. Halsin's dead. Gale... I'm surprised Gale's sticking around still. I guess we'll see what bullshit we get up to in Act 3. Maybe he'll run away. Romance characters can't get kidnapped anyways. Good to know. Good to know. I wouldn't have known that. Orin selects in this order based on availability. 1 Lae'zel, 2 Halsin, 3 Gale, 4 Minthara, 5 Yenna. If any of the first 4 are unavailable to kidnap, partnered, active party member, or dead/not recruited. Ah, okay. Okay. I was incredibly anxious. That's so fucking real. That's so real. Only have done 1 Durge run, but it was Lae'zel for me. I see. Yeah, it's always Lae'zel for me. Every run it's Lae'zel for some reason. But I guess I usually don't have her in the party when that happens. Because I don't know. I love Lae'zel. I think fighter's so fun. But I usually have Karlach with me around that part. And I try to only have like 1 big heavy hitter at a time if I have like everybody. This one's a little more limited. I'm curious. I'm curious if I'll remember. Then Yenna, yeah. Oh, fucking Yenna. Fucking Yenna. I wish, this is like real endgame talk, but like epilogue territory. I wish they went over what happens to Yenna in the epilogue. Have a good one, Sid. Funny stream. I'm going to the protest here in LA with a couple of friends. Bye. Stay safe, Cade. Stay safe, stay safe. Thank you for hanging out while you could, dude. I appreciate you. Won't be lace out for me and my Durge because I'm romancing her in that. In OMG, is her romance super sweet? I'm floored. I can't wait to romance Lae'zel. I have such a cute half-orc that I want to make to romance Lae'zel. What do we do now?
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna Minty. Oh, wait. Yeah, go to Minty. Go to Minty. Kethric's shield. I'm also just gonna send this to Minty because she's big, strong lady and can hold it. And then Kethric's Warhammer. We'll send that to Minty too. And then the crumpled note. We can read it. We can read it. Papa, I love you. Love from Is. I thought it was longer. I kind of thought it was longer. That's why I said I wanted to read it, but I forgot. I completely forgot. Let's finish looting this place and yapping it up, and then we will take the portal. We'll get out of there. I don't need a romance in-game, you know. I got the real deal. Well, same here, but I like my characters to have a little boyfriend or girlfriend if they can. I think it's cute. So heartbreaking every damn time. I know. I just like I said earlier, I felt for Ketheric like a lot more with his situation outside of the Durge route. But seeing the Durge perspective where it's like he seems to have like little to no care about the state of his daughter and allowing his daughter to be in this state when she's reunited in this fashion. Kind of took away a little bit of that sympathy I had. You know? It's so... I don't know. I feel like one of my favorite parts about Baldur's Gate is the whole Ketheric, Aelin, and Isabel thing. I guess with Acts 2, but also like Aelin and Isabel's relationship, like getting reunited and seeing them into Acts 3 for a while before they have to leave. Like, it's just so... I don't know. I love it. Sid, I got my horse back. Holy shit, Cupboard. How did you get your horse back? I just remember yesterday I was, you know, building my house, thinking I'm the only person, maybe Hayden, me and Hayden on the same land, building my house, and then I turn around and in my house is covered with a horse. I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? My favorite part about what I learned here is how he thinks matches his backstory. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, hold on. No, 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 no. There's so many items here, it's just stacked up. Silverglass. Silverglass. Yeah, I have much less sympathy for him now, barely any after seeing that, right? Right? Like, it makes so much sense he ended up here. Yeah. It's a sad... Well, see, now I'm conflicted. It's sad, but it's also like, fuck you, you know? I think these are just notes, which we can read, but I also have read it quite a few times in the past. Necromites up here, there's one more we could grab. I didn't get this one. Yeah, I know, I live like 12,000 blocks away. Covered, you're insane. You're insane. I can't get over the skins you were wearing. That SpongeBob one is still fucking haunting me, dude. The screenshot of you looking through my window. Teleported to Covered to see his skin and ended up on your land. I was like, what the fuck? This is so far away from where I am. As long as you have, if you did /set home, you should be good. You can go back to your place easily. But it's it's fun. I like seeing everyone's places in the server. I like seeing how spread out we are. I think once we're all, like, settled in a bit more and, like, have, like, our homes going in the server, we can make some, like, railways or have some interconnectedness in the Minecraft server, you know? I think that's all the loot. I think that's it. Sorry I fell asleep. You're good. You're good. I hope you had a good nap. Hope you had good sleep.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
I can't wait to talk to Minty. Huh?
There are important matters to discuss.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Hold on. Okay, Minty left the party to go sit on the throne. That's fine.
Is it true you were a member of
Why is Jaheira here?
Do you mean to judge me if I were?
Funny you say that. Spawns a wither in your house. No, Ratchet, no. Okay, I'm very confused. Because at Last Light In, we slaughtered everybody. And then I spared Jaheira, and I was like, you know what? Go off on your own. You know, I spared her. I left her within an inch of life, but I was like, leave and, like, don't come back, right? But when we went down to the Mind Flayer colony after defeating Ketheric the first time, she wasn't outside of there. There's no Harpers. All the Harpers are dead. Everyone died at Last Light In. It's empty as fuck in here. So why would Jaheira still show up despite me basically trying to kill her? Like, I don't understand. I mean, we'll talk to her. We'll talk to her, but I'm just very confused as to why she's here. I'm just across the water from Doe. I liked how the mountain looked and decided to claim that land, so I'm the only one close to her, I think. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, there's a few people that are, like, neighboring other people. It's cute. Yes, Sid, them friends I said yesterday is actually just a wither. Yeah, that confused me too. Must be a bugged flag. Huh. I guess it's a bug. Interesting. Yeah, because she stole low. She stole low from the battle. Well,
I can do better.
cute little F5. Cute little F5. Yeah, I've been making some solid progress on your base. On your base? Let's talk to Jaheira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place.
She's not supposed to be here, dude.
Bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
This is so weird. So weird. Making some solid progress. Oh no, I'm still living in a dirt shack. All good. All good, all good. You got a lot of sheep, though. You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You've tangled with the Dead Three before, or spent a lot of time in Mind Flayer colonies, have you? It feels like wrong to be talking to her. Seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Okay. Our enemy, Jaheira, we're your enemy now. No, right, right. Wait, is Jaheira on our side? Yeah, this seems weird. I thought she would just leave forever. I also thought she would just leave when I dismissed her at Last Light. I killed her in my runs. I don't know how it actually works if you let her go. Yeah, we let her go at the end of Last Light. Just because I kind of wanted to see what would come from that, but I didn't expect this in any way. She never left Last Light for my runs. I didn't expect her to be here. No, that's weird for real. Yeah, it's weird. I don't think so, Jaheira. Go your own way. I could turn her down again. I mean, it would feel wrong to accept Jaheira in, you know, considering everything that's already happened. I don't think so.
Your way is my
Minthara
way.
approves.
Just as your fight is my fight. But suit yourself.
Hmm.
One awkward evening in camp. Until we are free of this place. And then you will be free of me.
And then she disappeared. And then she just disappeared from existence. That feels bugged. It feels like it's not supposed to happen. Minty!
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
And I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team. Ketherick was a dead man long before we arrived. A servant of Merkel, Lord of Bones, or it suits you. Okay, we have to be very specific. We need her approval. We need her to like us, because she doesn't like us, but this is our romance. And then she remembers she wasn't supposed to be there. I know, I think she's going to be in camp tonight. It seems like she's going to stay in camp tonight. Unless it's just supremely bugged. And I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team. That feels Dawn-coded. That feels Dawn-coded. 3, it suits you. Could be cute. Maybe she'll like it. But I kind of like 1. I don't want to fuck this up. She doesn't like us at all right now. Technically, she's neutral. Technically, she's neutral towards us, but it's not high enough for me to be comfortable. I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketherick's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone.
During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
An old flame. So it's personal. Good, let's take her down. First Merkel, now Baal. I feel like we're in over our heads. I'm trying to figure out how Dawn would feel about Orin. Because I feel like her existence was only made known to Dawn. Like, or seeing her in the flesh recently, right? I feel like we've known of the Chosen of the Dead 3, or like the people, right, since the Goblin Camp, because you get the flashbacks and whatnot. But she's only seen her in the flesh recently. I thought we were talking about her ex like Gale does. Right? Right? So I'm wondering, especially now that Dawn knows like her origins, you know, the origins of Durge and what Durge really means, if she would feel a certain type of way about Orin, whether that would be friendlier or whether that would be like wanting to be better than her, you know? So it's personal. Good, let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember of your indoctrination? You committed atrocities in the name of those lies. What can you tell me about Orin? There's another with Ketherick, Gortash. Do you know anything about him? Okay. I'm gonna snooze these ads. I'm gonna snooze them. What do you remember?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh. while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
When she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place. We'll be heroes, the saviors of Baldur's Gate. Is vengeance the limit of your ambitions? I want to say one. I mean, Dawn does, like, ultimately want, like, total... any source or form of power she can have. I don't know if she would necessarily care too much about... I mean, running the cult would be an absolute source of power, but I don't know if Minthara would like that. Game Detroit is on sale for $8. Oh shit! Well, that's a good sale. It's a good sale. She has wiggly worms. We all have wiggly worms in our brains. Hi V, hi V, hi V. Welcome in. Okay. I put an F5 here. I don't want to fuck up any approval. But I want to go with one, and I want to explore that. Once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place.
It is as if you read
Minthara
my
approves.
mind.
Okay.
Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
I'm with you. You make it sound so simple. Tempting, but eradicating the brain may be wiser to put an end to this madness. I'm with you.
I expected you would be. But know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible. But if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
Okay, so you get two very different questions here. Depending on the playthrough you do. Does it matter? They were nobody. To impress you, I was hoping to earn your trust so I could learn more about the tadpoles. To watch them suffer, I need no reason other than that. I enjoy killing. A violent urge drives me. I wasn't in control of my actions. Here we go. I know this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one because she doesn't like mindless, chaotic murder. But Dawn does, you know? Be honest to impress her. I know, I think that's low-key. Low-key what I want to go with. Low-key. 5, need I say more? I mean, that one is true. That is true to Dawn. That is. But we also need to keep in mind that this is our romance option. I can't remember if I F5, so I'm gonna do another F5. Just in case. Just in case, because I don't... We're so... Like, she's so neutral towards us that I just don't want to risk the disapproval. So I want to be very careful. Very, very careful. Okay. Yeah. 2, 4, and 5. 6 wild true. I think she's so completely embraced these urges now that it doesn't feel separate from her. You know, like she doesn't have remorse after she leans into it, you know, at least what I would think. So it's like, oh, I wasn't in control. I think she was in control. She was aware and she was happy she was doing it, you know? To impress you.
I'm flattered. Will you be bringing dead rats and birds to my tent now that we share a camp?
What?
I jest.
My cat?
But it is as good a reason as any. I have done much more foolish things to win the respect of far inferior people. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Okay. Okay. This is also, like, the emptiest Moonrise Towers has ever been that I've ever seen. You know, there's usually, like, God, 30 people in here. We ain't got nothing now. They're all gone. They're all gone. They're all dead. On both sides. She's already joking with you. Sounds like y'all a couple now. Let's see the approval. Let's see it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We're actually, like, touching the green. We're touching the green. We're touching the green. We're touching the green. Good. Characters' trust in Avatar is variable, but relationship is fair. We were down here. We were all the way down here before, like, any of the Moonrise business. Now slit her throat? No. No. Gonna go, though. Me and my sister gonna get snacks and head to her place. Have fun, V. Have fun, have fun. While TwitchCon 2023 had a notable attendance for gaming and streaming convention. I'm gonna butcher this. I'm gonna butcher this. International tournament final attracted a significantly larger crowd, sitting at 69,000. Oh shit! Damn, damn. You killed Isabel, didn't you? I had to. We're Durging. We're Durging, Big Zach. We're Durging. So I did. I killed her once and then I just killed her again in the Merkel fight. Zach, hello. Sorry, went and thrifted. I hope you had a good time, Sage. Check the numeric on the 3rd tab. True. True, true, true. We must know all the details. Hold on. Would it be down here? Medium, 40. It's better than before. It's better than before. Good thing everything's dead, so I don't need to fear spoilers. Right. They're all dead. They're all dead. We outruled TwitchCon. Let's go. Let's go. I could never play Durge, to be honest. It's been interesting. It's been interesting. It's been a little hard. I kind of thought I was going to be a crybaby, like, the entire time, you know? I feel like I've gotten used to it, but it is really hard to hurt the NPCs you love, you know? That's for Isabel. Oh my god, no, I killed 2 lesbians. I've killed 2 lesbians this playthrough. But Dawn's also a lesbian, so it's not like a hate crime. I got Baldur's Gate 3 working again, but my honor mode save wasn't in the cloud. Rip, that's 60 hours gone. No way, Nate. No way, no way. Maybe it needs to upload. Because sometimes my saves don't upload automatically, but they're still in there, like processes. You don't have any of your honor mode saves at all? 40 is bare minimum for most romance starts in Act 1, so solid progress. Not that you're planning to romance her, of course. No, we are. We are. We are. But to be fair, like, it's kind of hard with Minthy, because I feel like, I guess most of her romance would lie in Act 3 things, and, like, approval in there. Because she is taken away from you for, like, most of Act 1. You have very little, like, one-on-one interaction with her in Act 1, and then after you get her out of Moonrise, then you finally can talk to her. The streamer offs a lesbian every other week. Damn, no! No. No. Lesbian on lesbian crime. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, we have to talk to Withers. We can talk to Withers and all his glory.
Salona's light extinguished, thy hunger quenched. The scales tip, weighted by blood thou spilt. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes, and felt in thine urges. The dead 3 unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Okay. No, you must have killed Alfira and Lacrissa too, so that's 4. Oh, I've killed 4 lesbians. 4 lesbians this run. I missed much of the fight. Was it a first try? First try. First try indeed. It was just 1 save, and I didn't back it up offline because I was doing honor, so it's gone. I can get it back, but it will take time, and I can do it even better. Oh, Nate, I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That sucks so bad. Hopefully, like, there's some saving grace and Steam is still, like, uploading it or something, because mine sometimes can be a bit slow. Withers used to be so cool, now he's just boobs? I would say he's even cooler. Wither's cool as shit. Add tits, that increases the coolness by at least 10%. I would say, personally. Did you kill the Iron Hand gnomes in the Grimforge? That's 2 more. I did. That's 6 lesbians. That's 6 lesbians dead this run. Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? These abominations are soulless, surely. I'm not sure. Don't all living things. I admit I haven't thought about it. You're so gay? I mean, yeah, a bit. A bit. Forget that. What are you doing here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again.
Damn, the attitude.
Do illithids possess souls?
The attitude. These abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet, the 3 amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You know of these urges. What can you tell me? You seem to know a lot about the dead 3. Or I want to manage my hirelings. Okay, now I have to tally up your gay crimes. To be fair, Dawn's killing everyone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you like. She will kill you no matter what. I was considering coming out to my family, but I plan to wait till I move out. True. That could be a good move. Wasn't too big of a deal for mine when I came out as bi, thankfully. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well, X. I know that can be like a scary moment, for sure. I think moving out and having your own space, you know, and being able to come forward with that, I think that would be a good idea. Think about moving to a state at least 4 away in the future. That's real. Tempted one, Withers knows. Withers knows. You know these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Seem to know a lot about the dead 3.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as 1 and as 3. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. And I think we need to go long rest immediately, just to get that over with. Coming out when moving out, I kind of chickened out of that. That's valid. It's scary. It's scary. You know, I think it's even scarier if you're doing it at an older age as well. You know, not I had come out closer to when I was like 10 or 11, which I don't think I realized like how scary that thing can be. You know, I feel like especially when you're older and you know like potentially all that can come with it, it can be a lot more intimidating. Jahir is here. She's here. She's gonna stay in camp for 1 night, apparently. We'll go talk to her real fast.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
I don't know why she's here, dude. She just like forced herself into my camp, you know? She forced herself into my camp and is just here. Only 25 years old, I've been working on moving out because my state has limited job opportunities, because my city is more broke than my last relationship. I'm trying to find a state that can offer a decent job. True. I hope it goes well, dude. I hope it all goes well. Hi, Anton. Welcome in. But hopefully you can find something that that works for you, you know? So you can get your own place and get set up all nice. Be comfy, you know?
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours. tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
What are you apologizing for? We need to set some rules about tadpole usage. I felt you peering into my mind. What are you hoping to find or push into her mind? Sacrifice her to who do you worship again? So that's the thing. I've been trying to put a little bit more thought into like the evolution of Dawn. Because I feel like she started out with a worship to Orcus, right? And I feel like now, rather than her being like strictly someone who worships Orcus and like a cleric of him, I feel like she kind of turned that more into like, what if I could embody him? What if I could be like become him in a sense? Not like to take his place, but more of like what he stands for in his power. And I need to think it through a lot more with Dawn, but I feel like I want her to follow some, like, almost a similar path to Ketheric in a way, if that makes sense, where it's kind of like slightly bouncing around with who to worship, but also like, why worship when I could become that in a way, if that makes sense? Like, if she could get that power, why do I need to lend my faith? You know? I could be the one with the power. So I feel like she's kind of bouncing around in her faith and she's a little bit confused and more so just trying to become something that's worshipped rather than worship herself at this point. But I really need to like iron out details in her thinking and where I want to go with it. I almost got a 6-7. Oh god. Oh god. Orcus, when I was doing research into like a deity that felt appropriate for a Death Domain cleric, he was god of the underworld, punisher of broken oaths. Well, this is, hold on, this is just wiki, but in Forgotten Realms, he was also known as Tenebros, a demon prince, served as the master of undead from the depths of the abyss. So, I feel like with Dawn being a Death Domain cleric and a necromancer, she kind of wants to have like this army of undead and like raise it like that. I feel like she's still gonna lean into the necromancy ways, but her faith is just misplaced at this moment, and she's kind of in between of worshipping or wanting to be worshipped. But I never heard of that one. I wanted to expand the deity list, so I do have a mod that I think it's like called All Gods or something, and it allows every character, even if you're not a cleric, to pick a deity to worship. Mostly for roleplay reasons. What would get Death Domain would be Kelemvor or Cyric. Yeah, well, there was one god, because she's a cannibal too, like, she's a freak. She's an absolute freak. I just wanted, like, the most, like, death-heavy, death and, like, I don't know, what's the other word I'm looking for? I don't want to say gore. But sort of, like, death-heavy deity that I could find for her to really lean into, like, this necromancy. There was one god that was literally perfect, and I searched endlessly for like a mod for it to be a deity, and then I realized it was a Pathfinder, the Pathfinder deity, and I got so sad. So I went with Orcus for the beginning, but that's why I'm kind of making her stray from it, especially with Durge origin and like where they actually come from, if that makes sense. Worship kink. That's nuts. F5 here, F5 here just in case. But I want to ask her, I felt you peering into my mind. What are you hoping to find?
A feeling. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you.
Oh!
But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
She can. She can if she wants to. She can if she wants to. I hope she doesn't see anything bad. Urgathoa. Yes! Yes, that was the one. That was the one. Because it was like undead and excess, right? I think she also, if I remember correctly, there was like a cannibalism aspect to that too. And I was like, oh my god, she's perfect. I was like, this is it. This is the one for Dawn. And I think if I could have had that, I would have kept her as strictly a cleric to like Urgathoa, but of course it's not in here. Never changing her behavior by asking for consent, right? She's gonna see you devouring the girl before. She might like it. Only if I can see your thoughts as well. Why the sudden interest in my thoughts? If you trust me, why do you need to poke around inside my head or no respect my privacy? So there's no, like, direct yes to this. This is very guarded, all the responses. It's either a flat-out no or, like, why? You know, we're not just letting her in, which is interesting. Counting saves during Minthara interactions is very important, chat. There's a yes or yes. I mean, yeah, because, like, only if I can see your thoughts as well. That is a yes. Why the sudden interest feels guarded. If you trust me, why do you need to feels guarded, and then flat out no. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. You can touch mine if I can touch yours is always the best solution. I know, I feel like that's the only thing I can go with. Only if I can see your thoughts as well.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you.
Approval.
Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
It's going well. This is going so well. I don't remember Urgathoa having a cannibalism aspect, but in Pathfinder, the ancient Cyclops became cannibalistic. Okay. Okay, I wonder if it was just maybe the excess that I was hanging on to. You know? Because I feel like I remember that being like a key word for her. I might have just been interpreting it through a cannibal lens. And you were worried? I'm still a little worried. But it seems to be going very well right now. 3 is a sorry uncoded. I understand you well enough, but I don't like you very much. Right? You're rather special yourself. I'm flattered. You're rather special yourself? Minthara approval in the left corner.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
This is so... I'm doing it again because I'm a freak. Not to save scum, I just need safety and security. I mean, of course, I think this is what leads into being either teaming up with Minthara or, like, her romance, but this is all new to me, and it's kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. You should play Pathfinder Kingmaker. There's an Urgathoa Inquisitor party member, and she goes into a lot of detail about it. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, I wanna get more into, like, actual D&D, and Pathfinder interests me. Pathfinder seems really freaking neat. I've only played, like, one official D&D game, or, like, campaign, but one of my mods, who was the DM, and is a DM, wants to run a campaign on stream at some point, and I'm really excited for that, whenever we get to plan that. Maybe I can get into Pathfinder. Scratch hanging out in the background makes this somewhat wholesome, at least. It does, it feels very nice. It feels very nice right now. I loved this interaction in my Resist Durge playthrough, because it's also my first time seeing it. It's so awesome to explore Minthara's character, right? Right, I love Minthara. I also just, like, I'm so fascinated with Drow, and I want to learn more about Drow. And I think my favorite Tav was my Seldorian Drow, but, I don't know, I'm just so fascinated with Minthara, but also just, like, who she is and where she comes from, you know? I need to learn more. She really opens up after the Moonrise fight. No, truly. Girls who are freaky deaky for safety and security are the best ones. The ones that are freaky for the opposite of that are scary. Don't ask how I know. Never got into tabletop, but I've read a ton of Forgotten Realms novels, and I love the related CRPGs. Maybe I should read some books. Maybe I should read some books. If I'm not actively in a campaign, then I can read a book. Because I know there is quite a bit. I wonder, maybe I can even do some, like, audiobook stuff again. It's been a minute. Open your mind, let her in. I'd prefer to just tell you. No, you need to figure this out for yourself, or a bad idea, you wouldn't like what you saw. I think I popped an F5 here. If not, I have an earlier one. I do want to let her in. I am worried for what she's going to see, because we are Durge, and God knows. God fucking knows what she's going to see when she goes in there. I hope she doesn't hate it. I hope she doesn't get turned off from it. The Avatar series is really good context for all the Baldur's Gate games. See, I've heard that before too. I think someone's recommended that to me, so maybe I need to really hop on that. Me watching Sid placing herself at the edge of a new hole to fall down into and never recover from it. Sid reading book ASMR coming soon. I could. I feel like I don't have a good reading voice. You know, like I'd want to sound like Minthara's voice actor or J.K. Simmons, you know? Like, open your mind.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
Ooh. A lover, an ally, a friend, a survivor, a monster. I mean, we know. A lover? How do you feel?
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
There's nothing I want more. That would be a good life. We should focus on the fight. I mean, we gotta try them all. Try them all. Don't blow this for us, Sid. I think we're good. I think we're locked in. There's nothing I would want more.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Tonight? But there's only one romance scene, right? There's only one romance scene. It's in Act 1, I thought. It sounds like some business is gonna go down. Fucking and killing, Minthy knows what's up. You know what I realized with the Minthy romance, you play a character that had an amazing one-night stand, catch feelings, and pursue her to try and become a couple. Basically Dawn. She fucked once and she was hooked. Okay, well she said something about tonight. So I wonder if something's gonna happen, but I'm pretty sure there's only one Minthara romance scene in the game. So let's actually long rest. Let's actually get that going. Wait. Grilled pork belly, that's fine. No, we're sleeping like normal. But it probably happened. But it, like, definitely happened, you know? It definitely happened. Scratch has something for us. And Jaheira's gone, so she did only spend one night. Only one night in camp. Which is fine by me, because it felt a little weird that she decided to come over.
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Get that here. Little man. Dawn Blue Balls. That's her last name. Dawn Blue Balls.
He gives in and surrenders his
An
mind
iron
to
bowl. Okay. We'll pet him. I feel so weird not having the owlbear, dude.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I feel like I did everything right for the owlbear this run too, right? I've never had issues getting him before. But we don't have him this run, that's for sure. Okay. Okay. Scratch has something for you. It's a +1 condom of protection against drow. That'd be insane. That'd be so nuts.
So, how does Lolth feel about romance? Are you expected to bite your mate's head off afterwards?
Oh.
Be grateful I no longer follow the Spider Queen's teachings. If I did, you would be the first to fall into my web.
Oh, shit.
I can't tell if you're joking. She is joking, right?
Of course I haven't heard that. That sounds like a Minthara romance, like, you know, specific to that interaction. Character approves of Avatar. We got to character approving of Avatar, and we're at a high 56 now. We went from 40 to 56 in that interaction. She's in love with us. She loves us so bad. Okay. We didn't bring Gale. We didn't bring Gale with us. I think that's all we need to worry about. We do have a little bit to do. We do have a little bit to do when it comes to Act 2. We need to do the... well, we have a little bit more to do. It's 7:40 right now. That Gith-Yankee fight, dude, that's gonna take up a lot of time. It's gonna take up so much time. But I can go to the Masons Guild. Maybe. I guess when you side with the goblins, the owlbear doesn't show up. Maybe. Maybe that's what it was. Huh. It must have been a good night together. I guess so. I was actually thinking she might kill you, but I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh my god. Plus 16 is huge? That's huge. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Because, like, last stream, she was basically touching the red, and I was like, that's with no disapproval either. I was like, come on. This is hopeless. Your positive coping is very endearing. I romance started doing my Astarion origin playthrough, so I never heard that line. How did that go? Ooh, I'm curious about that. Now what do you mean you fought Merkel? You can fight the Gith. Yeah, I just mean like in terms of there being like 20-ish minutes left upstream because we have movie night. And if any of you guys want to join, if you're not aware, we do movie nights every Saturday in the Discord after Saturday streams. Well, I already said Saturday. We're doing The Descent. We're doing spooky movies this month. I'm trying to do more than just on Saturday, but we do have The Descent waiting for us. So that's why I'm like, I could do Mason's Guild, but there's a fight in that area. And then if you go down to, I don't think I went to, I can't remember the word for it, but the area by the House of Healing, there's shadows there to fight. And then you can go into that building and there's like a ton of stuff. And then there's the Gith fight. I think that's all we have left. I should have done it earlier, but I just don't like exploring the Mason's Guild. I don't love going in this area. You know? They were a natural fit. They turned into the ultimate power couple of the city. Yes! Wait, is that tonight? Yeah, we're doing the Descent tonight. Today's Saturday, right? No, yep, it's Saturday. Okay. We should be. Well, let me check the vote. Let me check the poll. Currently, the Descent is sitting at 7 votes and in the lead, and then Midsummer's still at 5. I'll close the poll right before movie night, but I'm kind of set on the Descent. You know, ever since it started the Minecraft server, our movie nights for this month have dwindled, bro. I mean, that is true. I've been putting some time into Minecraft, but I am just having fun. But I also have to edit and do all that other stuff too. Don't forget to cast all your buffs before going off exploring. True. We do have to prep. Only reason I'll ever go into the morgue is to get the Eversight ring. Other than that, that place can fuck the fuck right off. No, genuinely. Genuinely, dude. I mean, let's go to...
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you.
Okay.
You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, And they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Well, I already have Dawn in the background. Y'all can't even see her because my face cam's covering it. I already have allies. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send the others to their death. I don't need allies. I have you. I can also scoot chat a little bit over now. Because we don't have summons anymore. Just close the poll now. The people have spoken. People have spoken. Did I hear Minecraft? You did. I am gonna play Minecraft after the movie. We Minthy now? I guess so. Minthy origin run? I don't want to send others to their deaths. I would love a Minthara origin run, dude. It'd be so interesting, maybe where it's like, maybe it's where it's similar to like the dark urges that your Durge can feel, right? Because she's under this influence of the Absolute, but then I don't know, like maybe it would be shorter. It would definitely probably be shorter in a sense. It would be hard to do, but I feel like it'd be so cool to like, maybe you have harder roles because you have to resist like the Absolute like taking over, and then once you're finally free, you can like take down Ketheric and have, I don't know. I feel like Minthy origin run, it'd be so hard to do, but it'd be so cool. Still not done mining the end portal out. You got it covered. You got it, I believe. That'd be super goated as a modded in origin character, right? I feel like someone could do it at some point. You know? I'm so grateful that they're very relaxed when it comes to, I mean, hell, they even built in a mod manager, you know? So it's like they're embracing it, and I love that they're embracing it. And there's already people doing Act 2 expansion, so like there probably will be like a possibility someone could do something like that. It would take so long, but it's maybe possible. I already have allies. I have allies.
The makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city. I'll think about it. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolutes. No, we are enough as we are. I mean, we're pretending Dawn is speaking. Because she should be. 4 is kind of in line, I think, with how Dawn thinks about, you know, having an undead army and, like, thralls to her command and whatnot, so I'm going with 4.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay. So it completely negated us trying to fast travel out, which is fine. So we will do that now. They learned from Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim brings out a new version of itself every 3 years because mods keeps people playing even after 15 years. Yeah. Yeah. Once they drop the lock-off of the asset modding resources for changing the environments around, that'll be the golden age of modding things into this game. A whole new storylines are possible. Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't that be so, like... It'd be so cool. I would honestly love to just have a game based around Minthara. Where, like... I don't know. I know she speaks a little bit of her history and, like, her origins, especially with her mother. Like, seeing that in a cutscene, like, through her earlier life and, like, her development through this character, the development of her life and whatnot, and then also, like, being under the Absolute's control, treating it similar to Durge, where you have to, like, fight the urges, or, like, roll high rolls to, like, suppress it, breaking free from Moonrise. Like, oh, it'd be so cool. So cool. She's not doing what she wants. Oh, yeah. When I went to fast travel return, I went to fast travel to the Grand Mausoleum after the Merkel fight in Moonrise. I think I had left off as Minthara when I went to do that, and so it pulled her in for the Guardian cutscene. But I was also confused why they picked her. Okay, so I think we can start to work. God, I have no sense of direction. It's this way. Let's work towards where the... You're gonna go through the House of Healing.
Any doubts about falling for a foe, Minthara? Or does that just add spice to things?
Ooh.
I do not fall for my foes. I vanquish them.
We get to hear all the
cannot
romance
love who
magic.
I do not trust, with either my heart or my body. I am fortunate to have found someone worthy.
So we're girlfriends right now.
What's going on?
Like, we're full girlfriends right now. Been here for a minute, but saw Minthara dialogue. No, it's all good. It's all good. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. We're, like, actually locked in now. It's actually locked in. Did I not explore it all over here? Corpse Rose. We need that. We need that for alchemy, right? 2 tombstones. I'm not too worried. And then, yeah, this leads to the guild. Okay. Okay. Guess you'd be like this. How exciting. Because I was kind of scared I was going to fail the Minthara romance, and I've never failed a romance in this game yet. Like, even being a goody two-shoes and romancing Astari on my first run, it was fucking tough. It was tough because my character did not agree on anything with him, but it still happened. So I was a little worried for this one. We'll grab these. We'll explore around the guild hall. I think we will have to do, or not guild hall, Mason's Guild. Mason's Guild. That awful place. And then the Gith fight. And then we make it to Act 3. Well, flex on us, why don't you? I just mean, I'm proud. I'm proud. We've had successful Astarion, Karlach, and hopefully Minthara romance added to the list. And I'm working on a Gale one. It is always waving her relationship success in our faces. No wonder everyone's trying to steal Hayden. I meant in-game, but everyone is trying to steal Hayden. So, you may have a point. You may have a point. Okay. I want to play more. But I know we do have movie night, so I do think we have to call it.